It's really great.
Hello, hello, everybody. Good morning.
Nice place you have here.
So, you are joining the MacLeans in the Commonwealth.
It's great to
I
see
did
people
download the
rebuilding
Rename Anything
civilization.
mod, and guess who you
There's a
can't
real
rename?
sense of hope.
Apparently, you can't rename companions with it. So I'm stuck. Anybody know a good mod to put Steph's name
Seems
on her?
like people are
Let me know.
finally rebuilding and recovering.
Nice
from
to
the
see
nuclear
people
war.
ready to go. Hello, David. Hello, It's Tomfoolery and Psycho. How you all doing?
It'll take some time, but I could learn to like it here.
So we're in Vault 81, where Hank and Steph feel most at home, of course. Their cozy little bungalow.
It's great to see people rebuilding civilization.
But
They
here's
have a
the
real
deal.
sense of hope.
As you know from the series, and I'm glad it's tomfoolery caught up on the the series so that these aren't all spoilers. As you know from the series, these two were not just Vault-Tec double agents, they were Enclave double agents.
From the nuclear war.
And we gotta go answer the call. Alright, so let's suit up. What are they packing? Mostly leather stuff. Let's see, Vault-Tec. We'll do the Vault 31 jumpsuit. The best gear I have for him. Wastelander's chest piece and right leg, Protector's left arm guard, and then a couple of legendaries that dropped. There you go. Weapons, what's he packing? Well, your boy's got an explosive 10 mil, so okay. Gonna use it, right? We have a shock baton, because that seems like a Hank sort of melee weapon. We have grenades. We have this weapon, Okie Dokie. This is Hank's sniper. We have Overseer's Guardian, because of course we do. And we have a Select Air pistol, because that's just standard Vault armament when going out into the Commonwealth, right? Alright.
It'll take some time, but I could learn to like it.
He's looking good. Hank, you're ready.
Look alive.
Of course. Anything you need.
Alright. Your girl here is going to also be wearing the Vault 31 jumpsuit, but she is rocking combat armor accessory pieces. And she is wielding a laser RCW that I was lucky enough to find, I think, in a random container. So, there we go. Off we go. Alright, hey, Bubbles.
It's really great here.
Yeah, I don't know, man, but it's good to see you. I don't know why your phone wouldn't work. Alright, you guys ready for America Rising 2? Should we get there? Let's do it. It's back to Sanctuary. It's back to the suburbs where these two evil neighbors started. These two incredibly polite but evil neighbors. We haven't touched any of the other factions, by the way. Just like in the series, Hank makes a beeline for the Vault-Tec HQ. We didn't talk to the Brotherhood. We have not talked to the Minutemen. That's different, right? We have not been to the Institute. We haven't joined up with the Railroad. I have encountered the Railroad, but I have not joined them. So, yep. There we go. The government wing of Vault 80 or 111. There we go. Steph, let's go get our people. Where Vault-Tec and the Enclave combine, you find Steph and Hank MacLean. Here they go. Yeah, exactly, Don Lure. Hey, Bubbles. Hi again. Let's go. America Rising. Oh boy. Okay, Hank. Wait. I can pacify now. I'm going to have to learn to play different as Hank MacLean. I have to remember that when I aim down sights, I can pacify enemies. I'm trying to lean into that automated man thing, everybody.
Ambush all over it.
I guess we'll have to see. I swear I must.
Okay. I'll take some glowing fungus, why not?
Nothing. Who's there?
Okay, can I pacify
Don't
you?
move.
That was interesting. Oh, we got a stim pack already? I love interrupting them right in the middle of whatever they're saying. Alright, we need some more aid already. Okay. Well, you know, he's not built that tanky. I think we have an endurance of like 4 at this point. Whoa. We seem to have cleared the place. All right. We'll pick it up.
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
I know, Steph. I know Steph, who's going under the apparently the assumed name of Nora. I wish I could change her name, but guys, I tried. I can rename things. I can't rename, and I can rename, I think, settlers. Not that I really tried that one, but you can't rename companions. What are these raiders? I like how their buildings just disintegrate. 4 fusion cores in this box. These raiders were sitting on a fortune. Okay. Let's try some Overseer's Guardian. I gotta get used to this pacify thing. And I have Wasteland Whisperer. And I have Animal Friend.
Huh? What the?
Just chill out, asshole.
Whoa. Don't shoot.
Hearing shit.
Whoop.
I hear it.
Where is this person?
Don't make me pull the trigger.
I heard you. Let's just stay calm.
Don't think of him, can you?
I'm not high enough level yet to tell him to do anything, but... What do you think Hank would do in this situation? I think Lucy's dad, Hank, would let the guy live. I think Enclave double agent Hank would take him out. Yeah, because I don't know how this works.
If you feel you need to.
I can't leave him behind me. I'm a little bit afraid he'll just come at, he'll just show up behind me. Looking for revenge. Yeah, we're just going to have to write up the Nora thing as part of her character. Okay. Gotta love these little stairs that just lead to loot. No other real reason for them being here. Just some loot. Wait a minute. That was cat eye and I didn't pick it up? Why not? Healing powder, though, I don't bother. It has too much of a penalty.
Someone there?
Actually, hang on.
Gotta be kidding me.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. I cannot wait. I can't wait to be able to command these people to do stuff. Oh my gosh. Let me see, it's good to beat Hank.
Excuse me.
What is this guy firing? I feel like he's got a laser RCW. Oh, sorry, folks. It is what it is. They aren't useful right now. Boy, they will be, though. When I can command them, ooh, that'll be fun. That'll be way too fun, I think. Don't worry, Steph. Time to get into the secret vault, where we initiate phase 2. Ka-chow! I see, Bubbles. So potentially that would have been a route at the start of the playthrough. Potentially. Yeah, this person did have a laser RCW. Occasionally high-end enemies drop it, I guess. This is the first one I've seen, though, in-game outside of the one I found in that chest, so... I do like that weapon. Hank has no combat perks. He has Armorer 2. I'm trying to do the thing where he doesn't do the dirty work himself, you know? Yeah, we're gonna take that. Oh, government vault. It's been a while. It has been a while. Cigarettes, yes, please. Hank is a smoker. All right. Ward's office. You know, it's not stealing until you wake them up. So we're just checking if I want anything. Okay, I have forgotten my way around here. This place looks rough. It looks rough. I think this is kind of like the armory or something. The bathrooms, huh? Shared facilities. It's a government vault, not a luxury vault, right? Okay. Here we go, Hank. Hank, you found the Enclave, my friend. Right, it was the help. We'll just blame the help. I'm pretty sure they'd buy it. Mm-hmm. General Bud Ward. Okay, that's not his name, but still. Well, Hank, good thing you have all the codes, my friend. Hey, they simplified this so that it's not a labyrinth of a room. Or wait, or did they? Maybe the labyrinth of a room is still here. Yeah, it is still here. I was like, hey, they made it so it's not so hard to find the correct terminal, but no, it's still buried. That's kind of funny. Freshly mopped floors. Who could ask for more? Initiate release procedure. Terminate inhabitants. No. No, that's not the play. Not this time. Here we go, everybody. It's a little hard not to, you know, twirl my mustache and say okie dokie when I'm being Hank MacLean. Here we go.
What's going on?
Where is everyone?
Wait. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
Man, you guys have swankier vault suits than me.
I'm from Vault 111.
What, from the civilian wing? Interesting.
This area is inaccessible from the civilian wing. You must have come from outside. What's it like?
No, not Steph. Probably some hapless wastelander. Not Steph. She's my partner in crime.
Oh, it's a disaster. Hard to believe anyone has survived.
It's as I feared.
We don't have time for this right now. I need to get to my terminal and find out what's going on. It's just down the hall.
Yeah, their vault suits are pretty flashy.
Where's Vault-Tec?
Where's Vault-Tec? That's insulting. I'm right here. Your Vault-Tec / Enclave representative. Your secret Enclave plant within Vault-Tec itself. High up in the echelon of Vault-Tec management. Man, just so hard to get any credit. Alright, do it, Ward. Overcome your pathing problem in this room. Were you waiting for everyone to be standing in their right place? Whoa. That was interesting. I blinked and the two of them just changed spots. That's great. Fitzpatrick. Dr. Kane. Captain Peterson.
Been over 200 years. My God.
200 years. What happened?
Assistant to the regional manager. Yeah. That's how it feels. Yeah.
Nothing since the bombs dropped. The lines must have been destroyed. Everyone remember their orders prior to entering the pods.
God,
Yes,
the
sir.
Enclave.
Good. Now maybe I'll
Just showing up in Vault-Tec HQ, bossing Barb around via their proxy, Wilzig.
Comms to the vault failed. There's a satellite array not too far.
We're all on the same team here,
Possible
people.
for it to remotely connect to this vault, and we can use that to link to command.
Oh.
You don't know us, but we're America's best hope right now.
Yeah,
You've got
see, these guys are
experience
clueless.
out there.
I don't
We
know
need
you.
your help.
I'm initiating phase 2, mother. You don't know me. I'll help you.
I'll help if I can.
Good. Captain Peterson here will assist you. Get to the facility and try to reroute its connection to the vault. We'll do the rest here. Lieutenant, equip yourself and establish the perimeter at the vault's entrance.
All right. Oh, and we're off and running. I love it. Steph, are you ready? I knew we didn't have to rough it in the wasteland too long. You know, we got vaults we can still go and tap into. We got an entire faction worth of backup we can go summon. Just sleepily waiting for us and our secrets. Okay, come on, get a move on, people. Do we want the military issued vault suit? I do want some microfusion cells. What else you guys got? Okay. Okay. Helmets and cells. Some laser rifles. Alright. Steph, where'd you go? Boy, she got her own ideas about where she wants to be, doesn't she? Well, hang on. let's put on our backpack.
Look alive.
Do we want her to be in a government-issued suit? I mean, she seems like she would like it. Military-issued Vault jumpsuit. Let's get a look at her. Pretty svelte. Pretty svelte. I think I can put Vault numbers on the jumpsuits. But you know what? Hank's been a Vault-Tec man a long, long time. Longer than Steph. He's gonna keep rocking the gold and blue. All right, Fitzpatrick. So, let me see. What is our job? Tell Captain Peterson. Oh, I thought we were going out there with Fitzpatrick. Oh my gosh. It's like it's my first time. Feels like the first time. No, don't worry, I'm done. Don't go away. Don't sign off. I'm done. I'm done.
You sure you want to travel with me?
General's orders. It's also a good opportunity to establish what we're dealing with out here.
Uh-huh. Well, let's go.
Good. Access to the facility is through the car tunnel to the northeast. I'm gonna have to rearm first, so I'll meet you inside the tunnel.
Apparently it has been that long, Don Lure. But we're home now, everybody. We're home. Oh my gosh, now we gotta let him go get ready? Ah, I forgot. I thought to myself, oh, so we have a little thing we run around with Fitzpatrick, and then later it's Peterson. Okay, that makes sense. Man. Now we gotta wait for this guy. Grab your stuff, man. I can leave now? Okay. That would be nice. He'll catch up. He'll figure it out. Right, Steph? Figure it out. Sorry, I'm thinking of Letterkenny. That exceedingly Canadian show. Is this not working yet? Haha. Alright, listen, Steph, you're just going to have to get past the guardrail. Oh, she was trying to get to it. You know, she'll get here. She'll use the magic of companionship to... Oh, wait, no, she didn't. She didn't just magically transport into the elevator with us. Oh, please tell me she's not having to run through every tunnel all the way back here. Hey, Raven Swift. Okay, who we got? Where is Peterson? Meet Peterson in the oh. We have to meet him at the communications array car. Holy crap. How close can I get? Car tree camp. That is an enabled marker because of a mod that adds a few random markers that aren't usually on your map and then discovers them for you. It's very helpful in getting to corners of the map I haven't been to, but Car Tree Camp is rough. It's full of rad scorpions. I don't know if it's worth the jump. Anything else is a real hike, though. Come on, the Coastal Cottage. I could try to run there from Coastal Cottage, but come on, that's not easy either. We'd be going past Lynn Woods. We got Satellite Station Olivia on the map. Come on, we'd have to pass Outpost Zimonja. Jesus, this is a big ask. Okay, the Rotten Landfill might be our winner. I hate to say it, that might be our winner. We'd have to get past Bedford Station. Okay, guys. Yes, I revived my wife, sir. It's no good 76. We revived Steph. She got shot in the eye. That rascal Kellogg. So she wears an eye patch now, but honestly, I feel like it just kind of works. Works with that evil vibe of hers. All right. Now, which direction do I head? Okay. Okay. The Wildwood Cemetery. Well, who wants to pass Wildwood? I don't want to. I guess we're going to anyway. Here we go. Hank and Steph. I feel like, you know, they're plenty strong for taking on the Commonwealth, though. At this point, I've done a good job getting them up to speed. They're not overpowered, but they're ready. The communications array car tunnel. I maintain every time, and I will continue to maintain. Whenever there's an intact trailer like that one. Wait a minute. Did I not hit the glow? Wow, Hank, your aim is garbage. It's like point blank. It must have been the rocks. I'm going to blame the rocks. A bobby pin?
Bad idea. Unless you really want to piss me off. Can't
Oh. Let's see. You know, I should try and intimidate these guys. I have the perks. I just don't remember to use them. We're going to have to start being... What the... Where's the legendary one? Whoa, I think I'm about to find out. You know, I did not pacify it. I don't have the reflexes yet. I gotta develop the reflexes for the pacification. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, then I'll start really being Hank. What do we got? What do we got? What did he drop? A violent pipe pistol.
I don't want anything.
Yeah, I know. I get it. You're not into the pipe pistols. Jank weaponry is not this couple's style. They're too dapper for that. Okay. I'm trying to go that way generally, but I think I'll stick to the road for now. It'll avoid the gunners on that overpass. Okay. Okay. I think we all know where we're headed now. We know that bridge.
I hear you.
Oops.
Finally got 'em all.
That a girl, Steph. A berserker baseball bat. Now that seems like something she would use. We all saw her at the wedding. The red wedding of season 1. Like, I don't know, 9 months pregnant, fork in her eye, pops up with a submachine gun and just starts taking people out. Oh, that was the ferocious Canadian Unleashed right there. Should I bother popping by 10 Pines Bluff? I don't think Hank and Steph need 10 Pines Bluff. That's the kind of place you waste your time in if you're a Minuteman. You know? You screw around with the little onesie-twosie mom-and-pop operations when you're a Minuteman, sure, but... Okay.
There we go.
We're opening doors.
That's amazing.
Why, thank you, Steph. That's why you married me. Actually, Vault-Tec is why you married me, but... let me up here. I know there's a way. I know I can do it. Come on. Come on. Hang on. We'll get up there. We'll figure it out. What the hell?
Hey there, tough guy. If you're interested in making some easy scratch, my boss is putting together a crew for a new job.
What? Who is this guy?
You gotta get the details from Bobby.
Oh my gosh, this
Bobby
is an
No-Nos,
introduction to the
good name.
Bobby No-Nos
I don't know nothing else
quest
about
line. Dude, you are recruiting far and wide. Okay, how do I get to the power armor? Seriously. Aha! There we go. This will make the car tunnel travel a little safer.
If you feel you need to, then go ahead.
We found him and now he can save Gotham. Oh, I don't have a headlamp because I don't have a helmet. Okay. Interesting that you still get the heads-up display with no helmet. It feels like you shouldn't. Like, just don't give it to me. It's not like I'm jacking into the Matrix. Why am I seeing a heads-up display? This is, you know, this is Fallout 4. Yeah, I thought so. Wait, can I pacify it? Did I pacify it? I did pacify it. Ho ho ho. Oh my, I'm like a god.
Glad that's over.
Holy crap. Alright. Onward and upward. I'm a little concerned about Outpost Zamonja, though. You know how it can get. Can I get onto the overpass here? From this side? Yes, I can. Okay. Then I shall. How we doing? I usually get the Bobby thing by just going up to her door. You know what I mean? You know, once you know she's there, you just go. But, okay. Okay. Alright. Let's check out this guy who had really too much of a good time.
It makes you feel better. I guess I
Slasher? I don't even know what that is. Probably some kind of melee. Chem. Alright, we're going to snipe him from up here. We're just going to pray that the Fat Man launcher doesn't get us. We're going to save, because have I learned nothing? Guys, I gotta tell you what, it feels good. It feels right. What we're doing here together. Making the wasteland a safer place for everyone except our enemies. Now let's hide behind a post. I don't hear the whistle. Let's get out, let's get old Okie Dokie up to bat here.
Show your face.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
I dare you.
Oh, he's ready to go. You saw it. Oh, dear. And can he get up here?
No sign of him now.
How are we that sneaky? Okay. I don't have a crit saved up yet. That guy not so worried about. Alright. Let's hit that fusion core. I got one more. I got one more shot off.
You really want to piss me off.
Did he blow himself up? Freaking Raiders. You better not pick it up, bud. What the? I underestimated him. One insane raider with a fat man is enough to really ruin your day, everybody. Okie dokie. We're gonna open the same way. I'm not very creative, okay? How about you find some friggin' grenades, dicks? Oh no. I told you this was gonna be a problem. Okay. Yeah, we're going with Okie Dokie. Really decent weapon. It's a revolver, shotgun, laser, you know, like energy weapon. It's a weird one, but it's good. Let's just open with some of this kind of business. Nope. There we are. I wish I had a crit. There we go. Very sturdy concrete abutment. I don't think he's got that many more shots, right? Yeah, nah, he doesn't. Bye-bye. Wait, I can pacify this guy? Well, not when I'm reloading, apparently.
Don't move.
I love how I don't know what to do with them after I pacify them. You know, it's like, okay, but I can't turn my back on you, so... Overseer's Guardian, back up. We did it. See, look at that. Just a couple runs. Just a couple runs. That's all it took. We got past these raiders. All Hank needs is a borrowed set of power armor and a little ingenuity. And he can, you know, we know he can navigate through the wasteland just fine. He can encounter ruffians and all that business. He'll be fine. Pick up a little light reading.
I have a feeling this story isn't going to end.
Do I want or care about the fat man? Here's what I'm going to do. We're just going to... We can now use this. I want to transfer it. No, I don't... There. Let's just put some things in this bench. For later. Right. Yeah, I don't need to carry that around. I'll put the fat man in here. We'll drop off this random stuff we picked up. Don't need raider power armor things. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Left arm, left leg, right arm. Is there a right leg? No. No, he didn't have a right leg. Well, look at that. Useless, boomer. Okay. Alright, this is mine now.
I need to assign someone to this.
Does that mean this turret shoots at me? All I can say is it better not mean this turret shoots at me. Hello, turret. You're mine, right? Amazing. Amazing. I'm in charge of this settlement, and this thing's still hostile. They should change that. Okay. We're going to the car tunnel. I'm not even going to mess with the gunners down there. Who needs them? Alright, we got the lake, and then we're basically there. I mean, I can practically see it from... Oh, great. Rad scorpions. Well, that's awesome. Rad scorpions fighting stingwings? Oh, my God. What the hell's going on around here? This got crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's tomfoolery. I 100% believe that there's no way they had a deployable nuclear launcher that got you far enough away to not blow yourself up. Because of course, the only deployable like launcher that can do that is basically a cruise missile. That's the only thing. All right, bud. I guess I'm ready to take you on now.
Bad idea. Can't take a
Yeah,
hit.
I thought that might happen. All right. Get him, Steph. Ooh, wow, poison's no joke, huh?
I don't want anything.
She's a little bit snooty about the wasteland stuff, you know? Like, she's been a vault dweller so long, she's forgotten what it's like to scrimp and scratch. Come on, Steph. I want you to summon that Canadian can-do. Some of that Canadian grit. Tear into some rad scorpion steak with me, you know? Let's do what we gotta do. We're bringing civilization back. One measure of control at a time. Is there anything more evil? I like this guy. You know why? Because he was trying to fix this van. And that's relatable to me. This van isn't about as good a shape. Fishing tournament ad. No, that's okay. This van's in about as good a shape as the Red Rocket van. And this guy, who probably died trying to fix it, well, he's about as close to fixing it as, as I am sometimes. Yeah, I did a compression test on the van the other day. It's not great. You know, I mean, we're not talking about a lot of compression. I mean, it starts, it runs, but she's 200 years old. What can I say? And it shows. Okay, let's go. Where is what's his name? You know, him waiting inside the tunnel for me is a little bit lame. It's like, wait out here for me so that you can clear these enemies.
I hear you.
Red Widow bloodbug, yoicks. Maybe I can pacify it. You know, like my charisma is off the charts, and I'm pretty sure that's what pacification skills rely on. We found it. We found it. Ba-dup and dup and doo-doo. Where did it go? Dang that. And then, of course, there's that super mutant behemoth also in this stream somewhere sometimes. Maybe they'll just piss each other off. That works for me. There was actual nuclear artillery early in the Cold War. That's both alarming and makes perfect sense, right?
Hey.
Careful. We've got hostiles in here. I've been listening in on them. Sounds like a group of bandits have set up in the area. And
Love it.
SATCOM facility.
Love it. God, America Rising 2. I've skipped this on the last several playthroughs just because, you know,
You ready to check it out?
I tend to run on a theme, right? It's nice to be back, though. It's nice to have an entirely different set of main quest stuff to do.
I'm ready.
Lead the way and keep sharp. Sounds like they've really dug in around the facility. Let's move.
Okay. I can't remember how many traps there are around here. I do remember there are some. I've got no headlamp. This guy. Dude, you have a problem. Or perhaps you had a problem. Somehow I'm sneaky, even in T51. Not any T51, ancient rusty T51. Ooh, we got ourselves a legendary, folks. Oh. You know, it's a little hard to see past the flames, isn't it? Bus full of mannequins. You know, raiders have style, don't they? It's disturbing. but they have style. What do we got? A staggering survival hatch. Actually a decent hatchet. Not my style on this playthrough. The Davy Crockett did go into production. An M388 was the warhead used. Wow. And why call it the Davy Crockett? Is it because some days the bar, you eat the bar, and some days the bar eats you? Like, you know what I mean? Is it that kind of Davy Crockett reference? Okay, I can't pacify that. Oop.
Easy now. Hands up.
Just stand in my way. Her own turret took her out. Oh, God, that's fantastic. She just stood up into her turret, and it just kept plugging away. I thought they were, you know, I thought turrets were supposed to avoid shooting the people that they are programmed by, right? Hydra, healing pit. Nah, I don't like either one of those. Here we go. Cruising. Okay.
I'm finding this kind of hard to believe.
Right, Steph? It's surreal. Here we are, so close to realizing our goals. All right, Peterson.
We need to find where the facility key is stashed.
Okay. Let's go find where the facility key is stashed. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's where you should be. There we go. Trumpa, trumpa, trumpa. This is just such a beautiful world space that Otellino and his crew created here. I mean, just... This is so great. This whole facility. Interesting that raiders have taken control of the one choke point entrance and this whole place. Like they had it all to themselves. Hang on. Who's... Oh. I don't think I can pacify anyone at this distance. Oh, there they are. Hang on. What? Oh, it's a radstag? Oh my god, leave. The wildlife just needs to stay out of this. Come on. Where is this guy? Get him, Steph. Oh, this poor raider. I'll just take her out of her misery here. Give me 1 second. There we go. What are we dealing with here? Got a turret somewhere. Still got some enemies. Nope, missed, huh? There we go. Who even needs VATS? Okay.
We've got them.
There's the raider scum. Fun, right? Alright, where did we drop that legendary? You know, you always got to check it out.
I guess we'll have to see.
No. Ah, that must be them. A mutant slayer's metal legs. A napkin? Weird and disappointing. They have a green batting helmet. You know, Raiders do what they gotta do. I get it. If I remember right, there's a lot of chems around here, so let's just check some drawers, huh? Cat bowl. Yeah. Chems, chems, chems. I'm not saying I'm gonna use them, but... We were dropping them like flies around here. Look at this. Love it.
Got it.
Okay, I can use all this. Cigarettes? Why, thank you. Oh, hang on. Empty duffel bag. Okay. Wow. These raiders were living the life here. Look at this. I'll take some squirrel on a stick. I'll take it. Unlike Steph, I don't turn my nose up at it. I'm not too good for it. Oh, Mill Slurp review? Yes, please. What's this terminal gonna do? Turn off a turret that I already blew up? Yeah. Okay. Alright, one more place to check. We'll just take a look. Empty duffel bag. Disappointed. Okay. Okay, so we can get through. Come on, we both know you're up there. Here.
I think something's watching us.
I think something just got blown to bits. I also think if I'm not careful, I could set off some fusion cores in a tunnel like this. So, you know, some vehicle fusion cores.
Anything else?
Just spam it. Spam it. And yes, it's hard for me to undo my programming of shooting someone to...
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
Oh, yeah? There.
Just chill out, asshole.
Fine. Apparently my charisma doesn't work on everybody.
If you feel you need to, then go ahead.
Maximized. Take that. A dirty tan suit?
Locked tight.
That's too bad. Expert. I think I can open this. Let's go with locksmith reader. Oops. Do I have some? Nope. Okay, never mind. Let's check out what's behind the bar. Little vodka. They're all out of Nuka-Cola products. That's too bad. Little rum. It's an unusual one. For later when we're, you know, throwing a swanky Mid-century modern party. Powerful. Suppressed. I'm picking this up. I might be able to use something. I might be able to use something in for Overseer's Guardian. All right, here we go. Let's head on over to the satellite array. Making progress. Yeah, it does have a chance to fail. Hey, David, nice to see that you're back. Look, a tank. Nice to see the military facilities with this kind of decoration. I mean, these tanks are ridiculous. It's kind of funny, like this was some kind of cooling system, like some kind of radiator. See how this armored panel is open? Clearly this could like go down inside there and the panel could shut. You know, it's a fusion powered tank. I think this is some kind of cooling system that was deployed. Pretty cool. I mean, ridiculous. Look at all the shell traps in this thing. But you know, against like infantry, it'd be pretty devastating, I assume. And maybe that's what they were up against. No, you know, the Chinese had those crazy like screw powered tanks. Those things were pretty wild. All right, talk to me. What kind of power armor can I find? Nobody's holed up here, huh? I'm gonna... Okay. Again, I'm picking things up for the Overseer's Guardian, potentially. Oh, wow, look at all the combat rifles in here. Hardened, piercing, automatic. Okay. We have an advanced thing. Wow, okay. Night vision. I don't think I need anything on this one. Probably. Okay, talk to me. Novice terminal. Show me your secrets. Show me your secrets. Let me upgrade my power armor. It's kind of fun to be Hank because we know he's willing to just kind of catch as catch can. Pick up power armor where... Ooh, it's T60, folks. It's upgrade time. Let me out. Let me out of my power armor. We'll just park it out here. I mean, yeah, I like T51. Don't get me wrong, but this is our chance to be in T60. Heidi ho, let's upgrade.
Any ideas?
Oh, you know, I said we weren't overpowered, but this will make us overpowered. It's a full suit of T60 we just stumbled across. This will make us overpowered. We're going for it. It's here. Let's go. That's matrix overlay. Yes. Headlamp. Yes, please. Let's go Vault Boy headlamp. Shall we? It's annoying. It's a super annoying headlamp. Now we're gonna go. We'll just go blue. There we go. Oh my god, this is insane. And I put enough points into armorer to do some pretty crazy stuff. The other cool thing is, I just realized painting everything in Vault-Tec paint and getting a charisma boost will help me with my you know, my perks. People, this is all coming together. Vault-Tec. Go. Calibrated shocks. Let's do that. Woof. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Okay, I can't do any of that stuff yet. That's fine. Hank, you magnificent bastard. One left. Oh. Let's get that charisma boost. Yes, please. Look at this thing. T60 Vault-Tec. Yeah. Right, Dom? I love it when a game plan comes together.
If you feel you need to, then go ahead.
I do, Steph. I do feel I need to. Oh, dang, Hank. Trump, Trump, Trump. That is what I would call an upgrade. This 10mm pistol starts to look a little small. I mean, it's a giant pistol most of the time, but you put on power armor and suddenly she looks a little small. What are we going to do about that? Too bad there wasn't an weapons workbench in there. I guess we're just going to go Overseer's Guardian. It's still really kind of my best. It's still kind of my best thing. I wonder if I can pacify the security, the sentry bot. I took the robotics perk. Like, I took all the perks that would help you control things. That's what Hank likes. He wants control. That's why him and Vault-Tec and the Enclave are all so chummy. They all got the same goals. Okay, let's see what we can do. Can I pacify you? Hang on. Okay, maybe I gotta... Okay, I gotta hack. Hang on, give me a chance. Shut down unit. Alright, that's fine. Whew. I'm a little out of practice with the hacking and the intimidation and...
I don't want anything.
I can't remember for sure. Is the front door open? It's been a minute. Okay, yes it is. With Hailstorm's key. How the hell do I have that many resources? Oh, I have a bat file. I have a bat file that just gives me a shipment of everything. And shipments don't weigh anything, so you can just carry it around. It really streamlines a playthrough when I'm... Oh, David, I'm sorry. Yeah, I couldn't stream yesterday. My work schedule was problematic for that. Okay, we got... I can't remember exactly what I have to do. Let's just look around a little bit. Well, hello, Andrew. Hank and Steph are busy helping the Enclave. You know how they do. I'm pretty sure we're going to end up having to look around for a key or something at some point. Is it after we've realigned the satellite array, though? That's what I can't remember, is the order of things. It's been a little bit of time since I played through this. Find the alignment platform key.
The door to the alignment platform will almost certainly be locked. If I had to guess, key would be in the CO's office.
Ooh, Nuka Cherry. Well, I'll take it. Okay, CO's office. Sure. Sure. Yep. Oh, we're not going to be an Enclave pawn. We're going to be an Enclave boss. Okay, I don't remember how to get to the CO's office. I do remember that when the attacks come, they're probably going to have some people running through here. Do I have any mines? No, of course I don't. Well, that's a shame. Is there a way to get my hands on any mines around here? Maybe? I mean, you never know what you're going to find. We got a fusion core, huh? You know what? I'm going to leave it. The satellite array needs power. Come on. That would be short-term gain, long-term loss. I still wish I had mines, though. Okay, so this leads up to a door. Does it lead up to a CO's office? I can't remember. There's an exit door, though, and I think it's through here. Expert. Oh. Well, we can skip the office, I think. Oh, wait, I'm out of locksmith readers. I think we already established that. Dang it, why did I think I had them? Yeah.
Don't think I can pick this.
Alright, I haven't taken enough lockpicking perks for that. I guess it's back to the search. Okay. Okay, Peterson. Aha! Well, that wasn't so hard. Huh. The CO's office.
Like junk to me.
I like it. An Enclave classified folder on his desk. CO's terminal. Well, if I can't do it in power armor, it's not worth doing, right? Isn't that how it works? Alright, the satellite array control room. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're ready for the telethon, you know? Callers are standing by to take your donations. It's the Enclave telethon. Where does this lead? To the front door. Okay. Okay. We can go through here. If I can find mines. Nope. Dang it. That was probably my best shot at finding a mine. Wait. No. More Rad-X. Right away. They can keep the blood pack. You know what I mean? Where's Kramer when you need him? What the? Man, not cool. Fine. I'll find another way. This facility, come on, let's go. So we align the satellites and then the raiders attack. Okay, that's fine. Bring it, right? You did your first PC stream, Dom? That's amazing, man. You were always streaming off the console before. Huh. That's really cool. Yeah, I bet the settings are a little different, but you know, like, doesn't take too long, does it, to kind of, like, sort it out? That's awesome. Ugh. When I'm not on, I'm usually trying to keep up with everything else about life, so I miss some of the milestones, guys. I'm sorry about that. That's really cool. Oh, this business. Oh, good Lord. It's kind of funny. You can climb up these. You can get up onto this roof if you want to, and then you can run along here, and you can explore the roof of the building, and there's basically nothing there. It's like a toolbox, and you know, like there's barely anything up there. And it's so much work, and you think maybe you've discovered this little, like, oh, look, they left me enough stairs to get to the roof. Like, oh, there must be something. No, not really. Not really. Okay, maybe with Programmer's Digest. Maybe not. Maybe that's not really what. Align the SATCOM array. Manually calibrate. Okay. I thought there was an option to just hack it, but that's fine. We need to even the lights out, as I recall. Reduce power. Reduce power. Oh, okay. Increase power. Reduce power. Increase power. Reduce. Oops. Increase. Wait a minute. How do I even these out? You got these three lights. Oh. There we go. So I had some in storage. Got it. I see what we're doing now. Okay. Let's go. Align. Align, satellites, align. 200 years and they still work. I am impressed. They don't build stuff like that anymore. No. Stuff is built to fail. They just bake failure points in so that you have to get new stuff. Like, so that they can make sure that you spend your money all over again when they want you to. They just make it to break. That's how the world is now. Consume. Funny that the Fallout world, with all of its corruption and problems, looks a little better in that regard. They built things to last. They did do that. As bad as they were about other things, they built stuff to last. Okay. All right. We've got plenty of ammo, I'd say, for this fight that's coming up. Oh, gosh. I don't know how to find my way around here, do I? Okay. We're definitely gonna turn on the robots. I like them. You know, what we'll do is bottle caps. I'll take it. Okay. What we're going to do is we'll turn on the robots. Once they're on, we'll go back. We'll turn on the other defenses. Right? I think we can do that. Establish a link to Vault 111. Let's go. Vault-Tec and the Enclave. Mwahaha. A St. Patty's Day stream? That is coming up, isn't it?
Still be in here. I'll make whoever brings me their heads rich. Fucking go.
Guess their boss is back. We'd better dig in.
Cool, Dom.
Have a look at the control terminal. It might have access to the facility defenses.
20 seconds. All right. We have 20 seconds to prepare. So, facility defenses. Let's go. Let's activate protectrons. Confirm. Right? We'll let the protectrons do their thing. And now I think I can go back in and do another thing, right? We can close blast shields, security doors. Well, I do want turrets. Low power, only one sustained command can be active at a time. I think we're good. I think turrets and robots, you know? That'll get us through. And we have a level up. Agility is low. Luck is low. Charisma cranked. Intelligence high. Endurance meh. Perception it's okay. Strength is just a little bit higher than his worst. We got Lady Killer because of course we do. It's an established thing of Hank's. 2 points into Armorer. A point into Hacking and Locksmith. We have 2 points into Animal Friend. 2 points into Inspirational. 2 points into Wasteland Whisperer. Oh, we need another level before we can add another point to Intimidation. Well, we'll get there. And then Robotics Expert we can do now. So yeah, I guess so. Look, I have preserved mash, preserved Salisbury steak, preserved sugar bomb. You know what? Let's have some sugar bombs. The good stuff. That's right. Right now. We're getting ready for a fight. I think we probably need to guard this side of the operation here. The other side's got protectrons to kind of watch our backs. Let's keep an eye on this window here. They have a tendency to show up here. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I hear the fight going on behind me. Wait, no. There we go. Where are you?
Something's out there. Target located.
There we go. Okay.
Guess it was nothing.
You guess it was nothing. Okay. We've done pretty good back here.
Someone there?
Time to check our 6. Oh, hi. Uh-oh, bad time for a reload. Let's just... Oh, well, hi. Hi there. Ooh, we got plenty of the enemies.
I'm the best.
Yeah. Those shotguns are pretty devastating at this range. Get him, Steph. Uh-oh. These are some serious enemies here. Woo! All right. I see you. Oh, well, hi. Oh dear. We got people. We got problems here, folks. Oop, oop. let's go. Mm-hmm.
Need some cover fire over here.
Whoa! That ain't good. Let him get those missiles out of the way. What the how many shots? Woo! People! We got raiders.
I'm angry too.
Boom, boom, baby.
Boom, boom, baby. That's not great.
If it makes you feel better, I guess I have nothing better.
You okay, Fitzpatrick? I hear dynamite.
Feed you to the dog.
Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. I hear the chain gun. You okay, Steph? She's still in it. That's our girl. She could take a fork to the eye. She will still be in it. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I think without this power armor, that would not have gone so well. Seriously, they were throwing like a lot of legendaries at us. It felt like. Nice job, Steph. What a badass. All right. Hailstorm. Can I carry the minigun? Wow, if I've got the ability to pack the minigun, I guess I'll pick it up. Hardened automatic combat rifle. All right. Like I said, I got things to do. If I can improve the Overseer's Guardian, I will. Cycling rifle. Mm-hmm. I think we can switch to the pistol for now. Where did Peterson go? I thought he was over here. Peterson, where did you go, bud? Oh boy, yeah, we got some slaughter over here, don't we? Over here by the window. But seriously, Peterson, you gotta be around here somewhere, man. Hello. The telethon is still on. Hey, David. Rain grenades? I could have, I suppose. Alright, the Protectrons, they fought bravely. Well, they fought mechanically, but you know. Where is Peterson? All this carnage and Peterson is just like not to be found. Buddy, where? Okay, maybe he's in this room. Nope. Dude, where are you? I'm gonna burn out my fusion core just trying to find you, Peterson. There he is. Okay, hey bud.
That was some good work.
Thank you.
I knew the wasteland would be dangerous, but this is more than
Yeah.
expected. I'm heading back to the vault. Want to join me?
Yeah, actually, let's go.
Let's go.
I do want to fast travel back to the vault. I'm ready. Let's go. Here, let's ditch the power armor though. Am I overloaded? Yes.
Hey.
Go on.
All right, Steph, you can carry something, right? Right? Like that. And that. And that. And that. I'm like, can she carry all this? Maybe. That. Okay. I'm carrying a lot of combat rifles. Hardened piercing. Powerful suppressed. Okay, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll get it. We'll find a workbench. It'll sort itself out. General Ward, I presume. Look at him. Oh boy, he is suited up.
Hey there.
My terminal's lit up, so whatever you did, it worked.
Oh, we're getting the Enclave back together.
There's been no responses from command. And without them, we're in the dark as far as the bigger
I'm
picture.
turning this up. Let me hear that.
However,
Let me hear that southern molasses.
the probability of a vertibird within is high. If it's operational, we'll be able to use it to get to command. While Captain
3 hours later, we did not find a workbench. Yeah. Fair. Now we'll get it.
I'll do it.
Good. Scout the hangar and return here with your findings.
Yep. David, that's amazing. It's so great to have you on board. Okay. 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 Oh boy, I'm rusty, guys. Travel to the vertibird refueling facility. Sure. Do I have to do that alone? Oh geez. What the? Why am I still in the other map? That's weird, right? I guess I better leave the vault and then sort it out. Okay. Right. I'm taking my power armor with me though. Or should I? Should Hank leave his power armor here? Was I too overpowered? Was I too OP? Was I too OP in the power armor? Maybe, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's a shame not to be able to fast travel in and out of here, but at least the elevator works again. Come on, let's go, Steph. Come into this immaculate elevator. Do you not ever enter this elevator? I know you're there. Come on. Come on. Yes, it's... Hey, you.
Over here.
Anything you need.
Really? Anything except getting in the elevator with me? You know, your loss. Your loss, okay? You do you, Steph. Boy, sometimes she's so Canadian. I don't know what that means even. It just felt like a fun thing to say. Of course, I suppose Hank MacLean... Does he know she's Canadian or doesn't he? It's entirely possible that at some point she revealed it to him and he, you know, from a sense of loyalty. Yeah, you're right. The Enclave is about being OP. Ooh. Okay. Okay. The stream may be a little in and out for a bit. It's entirely possible. All right. Actually, let's get to Sanctuary. You're gonna guess he didn't know. You know, Don Lure, I feel like that's a pretty safe guess. That no one ever knew. But then it makes you wonder why Steph would bring her Canadian ID with her into the vault. I mean, that means people have They have a long time to find out. You know what I mean? And she wasn't even the first one unfrozen. So, like, what if while she was frozen, somebody went through her stuff? Like, then her secret would be out. She couldn't protect it. It just seemed like a big risk. Unless Hank was kind of in on it. And would be able to cover for her. That's what I wonder. Okay, let's see.
Got anything particular?
Comfort. Yeah, all right. Advanced compensator's good. I'll take that. Comfort recoil stock just looks weird. I mean, it's a good stock. It just looks weird. And you, calibrated powerful is great, but it's not auto, so I want auto. Advanced muzzle brake, an even better one, so sure, we'll take that. I think that's the best one, right? Alright. What about you? What can you contribute? Possibly a silencer? Long ported. Okay, that might be a better barrel than I have. Heavy suppressor. Well, I'll take it, but, you know, don't know if I'm going to use it. Alright, what about you? Hardened automatic receiver. Feels like I already have that. Support barrel. Oh. Well, yes, please. Quick eject drum. There we go. Now we're starting to talk. You know, I'm gonna take all the stuff. I'm just taking all the stuff. That's fine. Okay, right, we missed this one. The suppressed barrel. And a large quick eject mag. You know, let's think about it. Heavy recoil stock. Might be worth trying. Okay. I suppose we could do the powerful receiver. Okay. I think we have pulled the stuff off. So, I have an armor-piercing automatic. Is there a better one available? Hardened automatic, yes. Okay, there we go. We upgraded the receiver. I think the support barrel... I mean, it's going to weigh a ton, but long-ported, 18.8, support 19.9, yikes. Improved accuracy, improved hipfire accuracy, superior range... superior recoil range and sighted accuracy. Oh, the old Vault-Tec salesman. I had to go get him. He's Vault-Tec. You know, I had to go get my boy. What could I say? The support barrel. It's heavy. And it doesn't mention anything about better recoil. Let's just try it anyway. Recoil compensating stock or heavy recoil stock? Exceptional recoil, heavier weight, exceptional recoil. We don't need to add more weight to this gun. Large quick eject mag. As I add more weight. Drum. 22. Large quick eject. Well, we gotta go drum. Let's just go for it. We have it. Let's use it, right? Advanced compensator's good. Advanced muzzle brake, I think, is even better. They both... I think we go with the advanced muzzle brake, right? Weird looking, but there we go. This is the most OP version of this gun we can do right now. Let's put all these other mods in the workbench. I don't need to carry that much, right? Here, let's drop some things off. We don't need to be carrying aid items around with it. We don't need fixer. blossoms and whatnot. Hub flower, no. Maybe later, but for now, these can just go away. Nuka cherry. I know that this is annoying. I'm nearly done. Yeah, the rum can go. The scotch adds charisma. We're going to hang on to it. Stingwing fillet. Wow, we have a lot of that. We need to start eating this stuff, don't we? Vodka. Just, yeah, no, that can go. That can go. Whew, boy. And then Steph, my dear, what did I have you carrying? Oh, all kinds of crap. Oh, that. Of course she has, you know, her dress, naturally. In case we need to go to a formal, you know, formal situation. All right. Now let's just drop some stuff off. I don't need that. Or that, or that, or that, or that, or that. Maybe I'll mess with this later, but not right now. Or that. Or that. Or that, or that. Huh. Maybe later. Maybe we mess with it later. Vault-Tec lab coat. We'll stash that. We might stick somebody in lab coat later. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. So how close can I get? Oh, thanks to the death tunnel, we can get pretty dang close. I say we just jump from the death tunnel. That'll work. Whoa. In your headcanon bubbles, they are united by Canadian-American lust and mutual desire for power through evil. Yeah, that tracks. I feel like that's a lore-friendly headcanon right there. All right. What do you got for me, Death Tunnel? Don't worry, we're not going into the Death Tunnel. We're not doing that. I'm not insane. Almond milk, sure. Toaster. All right, Steph. Let's roll. Let's roll. Vertibird refueling facility. Ooh, we are in Deathclaw country. I don't know if I don't know if I have what it takes to pacify a Deathclaw. You know what I mean? Let's check out this building. What's going on over here? A weed whacker? A sleeping bag? I'm going to assume this is where a scavenger hangs out, because what else could that possibly be about? Unless somebody's just really demented. Like, they're just running around the wasteland with a weed whacker. That's how they're getting stuff done. Oh, crap. Is there a way... Is there a way up there from here? I'd rather not swing by the known Deathclaw zones. We're right in the middle of a few of them. Come on, tell me this hill isn't too steep. Tell me I can go up. Yes, we are climbing. Come on, Hank. Use those Vault-Tec calisthenics. We saw you on the exercise bike with Lucy. You can do this. All right, we got a Minuteman watchtower, which is fine. What I really need is a good look at the Vertibird refueling facility. I don't see a Deathclaw right here, right now. That's probably as good as we're going to get for reassurances. Okay. Okay. Whew. But what if I did go into the death tunnel? Yeah. Too many ghouls to count, man. That's the one thing you know about going into the death tunnel. There will be ghouls. Too freaking many ghouls. Okay. We really have to keep an eye out for just stray death claws. So okay. Okay. Hopefully all the America Rising 2 mods are still working. It's not like I've checked them all out recently. So cross your fingers, people. Also, it's a good pistol, but we gotta try out our new and improved Overseer's Guardian here. There's gonna be a point at which I find a 308 automatic receiver for this thing. And then we will be in business. All right, good time to save, right? We're going to have some gunners to fight. And I think this is Senki's improved America Rising 2. I think that's what's turning this vertibird facility into a, like a Fallout 3 style Enclave facility. Oh boy, who's that? I see somebody moving. Is it? Yeah, it's the behemoth. He's probably fighting Deathclaws. Boy, he's really moving fast too. Let's not. We don't need to hang out here. Okay, get ready, get loose, get limber. It's gunner killing time. I don't have intimidate high enough, right? To make them fight each other. No, that's too bad. Next rank. Where is it? Aim at any human opponent. Gain a chance to pacify them. Yeah, but you can incite them to attack. That's at my next rank. Yeah. Okay. I'm not there yet. I don't think. An Enclave plasma pistol. Well, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Plasma grenades. Enclave plasma pistol. A magazine that I can't pick up. Well, that's just mean. All right, how many grenades do I have? I want to... Ooh, we got 15 plasma grenades. There we go. That's the ticket. Really don't need to, uh-oh. Pacify anybody. Come on, throw a grenade, dude. You know what I want. Okay. Watch out, Steph. Where are we at? Oh, wow, we have a lot more. Okay, guys. Whoa. At least they're throwing Molotovs.
Come on.
All right. I think they're in trouble. Where? Oh. Uh-oh. Watch your health, Hank. Watch your health. You're not wearing the T60, buddy. Can I pacify this gunner? Yes, I can.
Don't move.
And then Steph just takes him out.
What's your problem?
This thing jumps around a lot. Support barrel my ass.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Okay. Woo. That happened. All right.
I guess we'll have to see.
I guess I'll pick up a Molotov. Chalk. Lots of combat armor. But I think we're going to be okay for that. Meals ready to eat. Look at all these Enclave MREs, guys. Oh, you know the gunners were psyched to find this place. Mm-hmm. Squirrel bits. What do you got here? A quick hardened service rifle. The gunners were packing service rifles. A lucky chest plate. Okay. I love a good military cap.
Wait there.
Let's see how she looks in a military cap. What do we think? Eh?
I'll make some time for you.
She looks good. She looks good. Like there was any doubt. You know? Chalk. Talk about the random thing in a container you don't want to find. Chalk. Can I? No. Okay, I can check Enclave crates as long as I'm crouching. I was wondering if they were all going to be empty. Mm-hmm. Dang, the gunners got to these ones. Well. Oh well. Look at that, folks. Cleared this place out. Okay. Returning to General Ward. Look at that. Yeah, Senki's adds a lot. I decided to activate it. And you know, so now we know. Now we know Senki's appears to be working okay, even with the anniversary edition and some of the glitchy stuff that can cause. Oh. Looks like a Deathclaw lived through that fight with the behemoth. That's kind of a surprise. But you know what? I don't feel like tackling Deathclaws in leather armor and a vault suit. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that if we don't have to. Let's get back to General Ward. Yeah, I see that comment about the tower, David, and I also am afraid of heights. I stayed in a fire watchtower in the, up in the mountains. There are these watchtowers that look like the ones that they look like that watchtower we saw in the game just now. It was super tall on the top of a mountain peak with the wind just whipping past it, and I stayed there for a night, and it was terrifying. I had to drive way, I have a Jeep, so I got way up this old service road to stay there. You can pay to stay there for a night. It was nice, but I was paralyzed with fear. It was terrifying because it had been abandoned in the, it had stopped being used in the 60s or something. And it had been abandoned for decades before somebody bought it from the government and restored it and turned it into like a bed and breakfast sort of a situation, right? Oh my God. And there were pictures of the restoration effort, and as I was climbing up the worn, weathered, narrow wooden stairs, you could see the massive lag bolts through the supports were, there was like some fresh threads where someone had tightened them, and the rust, there was no rust on that. But so I was a little bit reassured by tightened lag bolt threads. And great big cables off of all four corners, to kind of keep it from swaying too much. But I was still, you had to go up through a trap door to get up to the upper deck. Oh God, even thinking about it now, I just, it produced a lot of anxiety in me. It took me a while to even move around without being afraid I was going to knock the whole thing down, because it just felt somehow like I was going to. And of course, I didn't look very brave but that's what it was. What it was. I was pretty scared. I chilled out. I spent the night there, so I made it. But I was not. I was not unaffected. All right, Ward. What do you got for us?
Have you been to the hangar yet? Was the vertibird there?
I didn't look. Yes, sure.
Yes, sir.
Good work. We'll head for the hangar now and plan our next move from there. Would you like to travel with us?
Traveling with you is never dull.
Yeah, if you say so, Hank. We'll travel with General Ward. We're almost level 23. We can almost take our next intimidation perk. Well, I bet Ward would be reassured to see all this Enclave accoutrement. How you doing, bud?
You're here. Good. All things considered, this facility is in better shape than expected.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Fitzpatrick is performing some pre-flight checks.
Mm-hmm.
He says it'll be ready tomorrow. Come back then, and if you need some time to rest, you may use the barracks in this facility. Dismissed.
I can't think of a reason not to just crash here. Ooh. Come on. Talk to me. That's what I'm talking about. Yes! Okay, so far, here's what we got. We can incite people to attack. We can incite wasteland creatures to attack. We can incite robots to attack. We can incite animals to attack. I've been pouring the perks into this stuff. I have never used any of these, ever. What? No, not true. I've used Robotics Expert because the Automatron DLC just kind of makes it worth it. But I have never used Animal Friend. I have never used Wasteland Whisperer. I think there was a thing that gave me this perk just I think the new Creation Club content with the former NCR like Monster Hunter guy, I forget what it's called. That gives you a Wasteland Whisperer perk when you put the outfit on, but yeah. Intimidation? No, never used these. This is new territory for me. And and I usually do a charisma build, but then I don't use those charisma perks. I guess it's in part because it just doesn't feel like usually my character's not that kind of character, usually. All right. Hey, Steph. Ready for a little conjugal time? Don't mind General Ward over there. He's not hurting anybody. Just ignore him. Oh, that's messed up. A little bit. No judgment. Yes, the Beast Hunter mod does give you Wasteland. So, in that Beast Hunter playthrough we did where we were Lucy, we were checking out all of the CC content stuff. I did have Wasteland Whisper one perk on her.
Truly something.
That doesn't sound like as high a praise as I would want it to. That was truly something as an awfully careful way of describing the night. Come on, I've got so much charisma in this build. Are you telling me Hank's not able to put it to use? She doesn't seem that impressed. I'm just saying. Okay. Talk to me, Ward. I waited a whole day.
Hey there.
With the vertibird airworthy, we're ready to proceed with the next part of our plan, reaching command.
Hell
You've
yes.
helped us get this far, and I would appreciate your continued assistance. We don't know what the situation at command may be.
Mm-hmm.
I would strongly suggest equipping yourself, well, to cover any eventualities.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Good.
We got this.
Captain Peterson and I will be equipping some suits of the T-51 power armor we found stored here as a precaution.
Really?
Time to go.
Interesting, David. You killed the Deathclaw too fast. Well, I obviously didn't. You saw my playthrough.
Get in the gunner's position. We've got to be ready for anything.
What? Okay. Let's go.
Sending command.
Steph, get in the vertibird. She won't get in elevators. She's not riding in the vertibird. Come on. Canadians. Won't get with the program. It's so... Okay. I mean, obviously we all love Ravenswift, so maybe I should be careful bagging on Canadians like it's funny. I would hate to hurt her feelings. She's a very important person. I'm hoping that no one will take my Canadian comments seriously, because they're certainly not serious. Just saying.
There it is. Command. Fitzpatrick, can you hail them?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Command, this is Victor Bravo 3.
There's the Harper.
Copy, over.
Gosh, it's all coming back to me.
Command,
Ward, that is some rusty T-51. You know, if you had asked, I would have loaned you my T-60.
I don't like this. I can't make out any activity from here.
Lieutenant, before we land, I want you to circle the oil rig. Let's get eyes on the situation.
yes, sir. ETA, 30 seconds.
You know what would have been good? Is if there had been a couple suits of T-51 in the vertibird hangar. And then you'd know where Ward had gotten it. As is, it's like... That's right, Don Lure. She's 200 years old. And she's Canadian.
My God.
She's great.
I'm not seeing anyone.
And she's one of the only Canadians who's ever in the chat, so, you know, I have to...
Are those corpses?
Oh. Not quite, Kane. Not quite. Your pre-war scientific mind has not yet caught on to the effects of radiation in the Fallout universe. You probably still think radiation works in the normal radiation way. Well, not in the Fallout apocalypse, it doesn't. Okay, let's...
I'm bringing the bird into land.
How did Whitehill get here? Must have been a boat. You know what? If you go down to the elevator at the bottom of the oil rig, there is a boat that's not the USS Harper. It occurs to me. There is a boat there. I think that is probably there so that we have some reason to, you know... Okay, wait, hang on. Where is this? Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. Hello? Uh-oh, we got ghouls, people. We got ghouls.
You've got no chance.
You know, it's a shame this minigun doesn't really have great firing. I hear the ghoul. Why is no one on it? You know what? Oh, God, you gotta do everything yourself. Seriously, come on. Hello? Guys. What the hell? I can't pacify feral ghouls, can I? This will be a different playthrough if I can. Let's try. I can. I can pacify feral ghouls? What about legendary feral ghouls? Oh my gosh. Hello? Wow.
Calm down, you freak.
Yeah, no, that didn't work. I like calm down, you freak. Calm down, you freak. A hunter's metal right leg. Well, I mean, it's something. Are these guys hiding from us? I mean, smart, but unexpected. Ah, the old oil rig. It's been so long since we've been on the not Poseidon oil rig. You know, I kind of want to deal with them Okay. Power armor, guys. Why are they intimidated? What's going on? Do they not know how to find me? They seem as clueless as my two power armored buddies here. Let's bounce a plasma grenade around it. See what happens. Okay, so they're not that close. Jeez, buddy. Hey, at least someone's pushing up behind me and stopping me from being able to back off. Okay. Okay, time for us to use some of this aid. I'm carrying so much aid. We'll do mutant hound chops. We'll do a Mirelurk queen steak. Yeah, Hank's been busy. All right. Ward, you're a little behind the ball with that call. Okay. Zombies. Peterson. Zombies. But pretty close, bud. Pretty close. I believe the official word of the channel is Walkers. Peterson. Walkers. So I think I can go down and then I can go up, you know. Add X. Take it! What else can we go? What else can we get? Ammo can. Stealing? From who? Oh, I haven't officially joined the faction, so if I took that stuff, I bet these guys would turn hostile. That is weird. Wait a minute, can I not get back up from here? Oh, we got workbenches. Weird. Weird that this doesn't really go anywhere. Right? I mean... Okay. Where am I? There we go. That's where I'm trying to get to. All right. Sheesh. It's true. I am right next to Canada. I'm in the hot zone, guys. Where should I be headed? Can I not go through this gate? I can't go through that door. Where can I go? Not that door. Okay. Why am I so turned around? I mean, like, this isn't the first time I've played through this, but somehow I'm confused. Can't go through there. Oh, we have to go in here. Duh. The compliance department. Yes, I remember.
Hey there.
What the hell are these things? We need to find a way inside now.
All right, bud. Ooh, hey, we're gonna have some fun here. Okay, let's just see what kind of crowd control we got. We got 9 plasma grenades. You know? Oh, wow. I'm still carrying around that service rifle. Who knew? Yeah, 9 plasma grenades. That's pretty good. Maybe I can incite some of these things to attack each other while I'm at it, you know? Maybe.
What a mess.
Yeah. It's a mess.
Watch out, more of them.
I want to incite
Stop right there. Stop right there. Calm down, you freak. Calm down.
All right, let's just take out these waves. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh. You know, wow, did I not reload before? Or am I just pushing the reload button for no good reason? I like how I try to pacify them as they launch themselves towards me. You know, I'm not great at this. I'm not great. All right, let's.
What was that?
I'll get there.
Stop right there.
How do I incite them to attack? I gotta get better at this mechanic. Because I'm pretty excited to use it, you know? Wow, we got... Come on, guys, get it together. You can't hit a feral ghoul that is immobilized. Tell you what, the Enclave isn't what it used to be. Like Stormtrooper aim here. But that kind of makes sense. Apparently that's just de rigueur for evil factions, right? Bad aim.
Suppressive fire.
Well, hello. I'll help you guys out. Hey. What? You know, I couldn't get a good pacify on that guy. Improved laser pistol. That's, you know, that's cool. Okay. Boy, a lot of Enclave went down in here. Just mowed down by ghouls, apparently. That is a rough way to go for sure. Uh-oh. What do we got? More ghouls, just probably downstairs. Can they open doors? Can ghouls open doors? It's a question, right? A ray gun, huh, tomfoolery? Yes, they can, says Don Lure. Well, that is problematic. These are locked doors. Like, I can't open them, but it doesn't mean the ghouls can't. Well, we'll just assume it's fine. Okay? Just assume it's fine. Let's meet up with Whitehill.
Seems clear.
All right. Risk standing up. Ready for cutscene. Talk to us, Whitehill.
Hold it right there. Identify yourselves immediately before I open fire. This is a restricted area.
I love how she's busy, like, enforcing Enclave territory in the middle of a ghoul-infested hellscape.
General, we need to talk. There's hostiles all around and most doors are jammed. You need to go left and make your way up the catwalks. The door behind me still works. It'll bring you to the war room. Meet me in there. It's the safest place on the oil rig.
Understood. Let's move out.
Mm-hmm.
Open fire.
You guys good? Okay. Oh, guys. Pay attention. Also, where did that guy come from? Alright, I almost pacified him. You know, this automated man thing, it takes a little work. Okay? There's a reason Hank had to try so many times to get it right. It's not, you know. Oh.
Calm down.
Pacify attempt failed. Okay. I like the you freak. Calm down, you freak. Alrighty.
Something's out there.
Whoa.
Careful. I think something's watching us.
Stop right there.
Man. Feral ghouls are not easily pacified, is all I can say. Wait. Guys, do your jobs. Tell you what, supposedly I'm traveling with these like trained soldiers. And I know you've been on ice for a couple hundred years, but come on, boys. You should still know how to keep your head on a swivel, for crying out loud. Wow. Got a lot of dead ghouls. Alright, up the stairs, right? I think that's what we gotta do. Hey, we're getting a little low on ammo. That's interesting. What do we got in here? Ooh, a shielded recoil compensated Gauss rifle. Fun, fun. First one of those I've happened to encounter. Alright, we got ammo boxes. I like it. What's this? Laser sniper rifle. Boosted, improved, automatic, and so on. I mean, I'm taking this stuff while it's free. Later, Barrett's going to want to charge me for it, you know? A night vision irradiated Enclave gas mask. Well, it's about time. Here we go. I'm going to skip the other interiors that I may or may not even be able to access. All right, Whitehill, I'm on the way. I think I go over here. Yes. Oh man, it's ghoul time, folks. Right. Yeah, David, I was thinking maybe the ghouls can't open the keycard doors. You know? There we go. We're going to turn off the light because I don't feel like... What the... Where are these a-holes? How are they already finding us?
Wall room is over there. Let's go.
How?
I'm trying to hide because I don't want this interrupted, but...
200 years ago. What happened?
Vault-Tec happened. We can
I
talk
guess
about
I'm
that
the
later.
only one
Right now,
watching
I
our
need to know what
6.
happened here. Who are you, soldier?
I'm Colonel Whitehill.
All right. General
I
Ward.
served here under General Douglas up until 2279, when the lab suffered a containment breach.
Okay.
After that, everything fell apart.
We're just staying hidden.
Those of us that didn't die abandoned the oil rig and either went into hiding or deserted.
God, how could this happen? And these creatures, how many are there? How do we get rid of them?
Those things are ghouls. The labs were working on some sort of project to create and use them as fodder. It went very badly. The oil
You think?
defenses were down, so we were sitting ducks. I returned here a few days ago with salvaged equipment to repair the targeting computer. It's all in place now. The only thing left to do is restart the reactors, and the defenses should do the rest.
Okay, right. I remember now.
Take our friend with you and get those reactors.
I remember now.
Captain Peterson and I will show up here. Dismissed.
Okay, Whitehill.
Excuse me.
This won't be easy. There's a lot of ghouls roaming the oil rig. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. First things first.
Hank MacLean's
The
ready.
card. You're gonna need it. The oil rig's currently on lockdown.
It'd be kind of interesting to
If we
put
wanna get to the
on the
reactors,
clean
we need
gray
to
suit
override
we have with us.
To do that,
It
you
adds
need to
some
send an override
charisma.
command
Would
to
I
the
have an
General
easier
System
time
Douglas drop
pacifying,
those
and would that be
defenses.
enough? I'm already
Let's move out.
pretty dialed for charisma, seriously. I've got like an... Hang on, let's just check. What am I rocking for charisma? I mean, I've got 10 out of 10, but if we go to stats, I'm pretty sure I'm higher than that. Yeah, I'm 11. I'm at an 11. I could be at a 14, maybe. Maybe it'd be probably more like a 13 if I put on the suit. Look, if an 11 can't do it, why would a 13 be that much better, right? I think we stay with armor. We're gonna need it. All right, boys. Yeah, okay, she's coming. Good deal. Where are these guys? Gosh dang, look at this. It's lit up. Some sensitive ghouls in this place. Of course, I suppose it's I suppose it's been a minute since anybody came in here.
Calm down, you freak.
Failed. Of course failed. Ah, okay. Okay. No time for pacification. This is why we didn't bother with the suit. Not in here. Uh-oh. We're low on ammo. Should we switch it up to a different gun? We'll try the explosive 10 mil. Sentinel combat armor. All right. All right. All right. Let's do the thing in the first room. We got to come in here. We got to turn on the first thingy, right? I love how all the Enclave terminals say "God bless America." It's kind of awesome. It's very, very on brand. All right, that's one down, right? Let me check. Yes, 1 out of however many. Oh boy. I don't know where this other one's in that room. Okay. Enclave fatigues, Enclave combat helmet, Enclave rifle. Let's pick it up. We're getting our first Enclave gear. Our first AR2 Enclave gear. Medics, Psycho. It would be like the Enclave to provide such things for the troops, wouldn't it? Okay. Rat away. And I'll take a beer for later. Pretty sure I will have earned it by then. Okay. We'll buff out. Good thing Lucy's not here. Alright. I don't think there's anything I have to do over here, but I do want to clear this funk out. Where else? Who else? Okay, somebody below me. Well, that's fine. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Okay. We got some stuff. It's very lootable, the oil rig. I had almost forgotten just how much stuff a person can collect. Alright, let's get it. Hey, Ward. Where did Steph go? Did she not come with us to the oil rig? It seems like she didn't get on the helicopter and just isn't here. Right? What is that about? Just checking. BBs. Where? Where is this happening? What? Oh, okay. Somebody woke up in an adjacent room. Well, let's go shoot him.
Just heard something. Ceasefire.
Vault-Tec lab coat, huh? I'm not shocked. think there was a Vault-Tec jumpsuit in there too, huh? Okay. Wow, I didn't think I could open this many doors around here. Okay. Well, this floor is clear. Hank MacLean's on the job. I'm doing more than I really have to, apparently. But that's in part because I don't remember where the other lockout things are. Clearly they're somewhere else. Oh, yes. Wow, boy, you can hear them. Oh, wow, they're on the way. Okay. Let's just send a plasma grenade out there. Well, come find me if you need to. Go on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Yeah, here they come. Just let them. You know what I mean? Choke point, bitches. I think they might have wised up and stopped trying to bum rush me here. That doesn't sound like feral ghouls, though. They didn't wise up. They just got lost. Okay. This explosive 10 mil's doing all right for us, isn't it? Okay. Where am I supposed to go? I can't really remember, but I think it's around the corner here. We got one switch turned on. Okay. So we must have to, like, exit the building or something. I know at least one of them is in the science wing, isn't it? All right. Okay. So I think, yeah. I think we must have to go out. Well, hey, fellas. Okay. Companions are only on the rig once it's back in business? Okay. Well, that's too bad. You know, Steph is also essentially in with the Enclave. I mean, why wouldn't they just be on board with her being here? But their call. Their loss. Okay, we got a couple of doors we got to go in. If I can remember how to get down there, you know? We know we can get down this way, so I suppose that's what we'll do. Okay. 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 The science lab. I'm turning off the headlamp. I'm saving. Because I have been jumped before by going into this lab and just being immediately swamped by ghouls. So we're just gonna try to play a little safe. Oh yeah, it's happening.
Weapons hot.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you're hit. I know. That's because I'm firing explosive ammo. What the? Hey. Yeah.
Calm down.
Wow, it never works on these ghouls. Oh! Hang on. Alright, punks. Yeah. That's right. Run away, you little jerks. Who's next? Oof. That was a lot. Let's get a little aid. Whew. Read my comment. Douglas is wrong. Maybe they found out she's a redacted. Hey, thanks, Robert. Okay. Yeah, I thought I had companions with me on the oil rig at this stage before. What was that, grilled radstag I ate? Oh, okay. Probably should have gone with Mirelurk Queen or something, but...
Lost her.
Seemingly so. Okay. Oops, hang on. Remember in the first version of this, in America Rising 1, when you would, you know, override the lockdown and then all those doors would open and ghouls would just come streaming out of them at you? Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Okay. Woo! Alright, we'll go out this door, which I think is fine. And then we need to go into the compliance area, which... yeah, we know what's in there. Those ghouls. Right. Right. It's weird that Steph's not here. But she's not. It might be some aspect of the you know, Amazing Followers Tweak spouse companion that they just don't come with you everywhere.
Target neutralized.
Come and get it. Wow, how many stairs do they have to figure out? Look, it's just this one set of stairs, guys. I love how they were like, oops, and they tried to turn around and run back down. Okay. A radium rifle. Well, that's the first one on this playthrough. ghouls? Where are the ghouls? Gotta ask yourself. I mean, they're all over this dang place. I think that was the final lockdown.
We need to head for the reactors now. The entrance is back in the military ops building.
Yep. There's probably ghouls in here. You know, I don't have to find out. I don't have to. We can just move on. Moving on. Okay. We're kicking some butt. We're doing the oil rig clearing thing. You know, this is one of those phases of America Rising 2 that's just kind of the same. You know, like it's not like you mod this into some new experience. That's not really how this works. Hang on, where am I headed? Back up the stairs. Okay, that's fine. Do a little light. We'll head right back up. We'll do the thing, retracing the steps, running through the maze like the good little rats we are. Tell you what, Hank MacLean's getting stuff done with like 3 strength, 2 luck, 2 agility. You know? No gun perks. He's making it happen. Okay, right. Now we gotta go down. Got it. Right. Okay, so we got it open. I think I'm gonna turn the lights back off. I want to be sneaky, you know? Maybe we have some cat eye. That could be nice. There we go. Moderately helpful. Marginally helpful. Yeah, I have had companions here before. So I don't know what's going on with the no companions thing. Let's see. Do I have any I have 6 plasma grenades left. It's probably time to start throwing some fragmentation grenades. You know, like, if I'm going to spam something, might as well be... Oh, hi. Sorry, Whitehill. I might have shot you just then. Let's just... Yeah, I thought so. We got another one. He's slow. I think he's on the way though, right? Listen, buddy, I'll just help you out. There we go. Okay. We're working our way through it, folks. We got a lot of dead Enclave. You know, there's a point at which the Enclave look pretty invincible, but this is not this is not that point, is it? Okay. It's a good thing I started this out with a lot of ammo. You know? Ooh, some Rad-X, good. Hazmat suit. Probably will need to don that, won't I? Talk to me, Whitehill. She's doing the thing. She's on the way. Okay, what do we got?
Excuse me.
We're here. This is the reactor control room. Are you ready to restart the reactors?
Got her outfit still awesome.
Ready.
I'll have a look at the terminal and see what the situation is.
Well, okay.
By the looks of it, we got lucky. The reactors are still intact. It's just a matter of inserting the dampening coils and nuclear agitators.
Mm-hmm, right,
You should
right.
be able to find spares in the reactor room.
Of course.
Probably in containers. This is important. You need to insert the agitators in the lower insertion point and the dampeners in the upper insertion point.
That's what she said.
Don't mix it up. I'll power on each reactor as you insert the components. When both are on, I'll be able to
David.
restore the defenses. Just be careful. I'm reading a rad leak in there.
Douglas is the
There
president
should
of
be
the new
some equipment
Commonwealth
around
Republic.
that can help protect you if you need it. One last thing. Those bulkheads will lock behind you to contain the rads. I should be able to unlock them once the reactors are on. Good luck.
All right. So, can I wear armor over the hazmat suit? No. Ooh. How bad do I need the hazmat suit in here? I mean, I got 15 rad resist from the treated vault suit. The Enclave gas mask could give me 15. Vault-Tec rebreather give me 12. We'll get 10 from this. I think that gives us 40 rad resist. Okay, it's not that great. Okay. Do I need the rads, the hazmat suit? I probably do. I can't remember. We'll put it on if we have to. Seems like we would. Yeah. Yeah, the NCR playthrough where we were basically... Oh, I can't see Jack with this cat eye going. Uh-oh.
Calm down, you freak.
What the heck happened just then? Uh-huh. I mean, for the most part, they're gonna come at me this way and not so much that way, so... The rads are a thing. I should have headshotted with that crit. What was I thinking, right? Come around, buddy. Okay. So we don't, strictly speaking, need the hazmat suit, which is nice. Do I have some vegetable soup? Yes, I do. A little rad resist from that. All right. Now we can grab the stuff, and then... Where are the toolboxes that have the things? There's an agitator. I think she said the agitators go in the lower spots. Right? Yeah, I'd rather do those first, frankly. Okay. Where we got the stuff out of that? Where's the other toolbox? Which one are we missing down here? this guy. Okay. We've got the 2 dampeners. We'll install those. Right. Then the real ghoul, the next wave of ghouls will show up, of course. You know, I'm going to reduce, and I'm going to do Patriot's Cookbook. We're going to eat some sugar bombs for moral, moral strength. Maybe a little bit of that. How about some squirrel stew? Yeah, yeah. How about some... How about some more Rad-X? There we go. I think that gets us up to speed enough. There's one.
One reactor is now online.
There we go. Okay, I prefer this spot.
I'm gonna start venting the rads out of there and get the defenses online. I flushed the radiation, but the bulkheads are still locked. I think getting the defenses online will unlock them. Wait, I'm picking up movement in the vents. Might be ghouls? The noise must have attracted them. Watch your back.
At least she gives you a heads up, I suppose. Oops. Hey. Yep. Don't come around behind me. That's all I ask. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, jeez. Of course. Sheesh. Okay, head on a swivel. Where are they?
I've almost got it. Just a little longer.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Don't do it, glowing one. Don't do it. Don't do it. Where are the rest of them? Where are the rest of them? Woof. We are low on bullets. Somehow. Thank you, Whitehill. Whew. All right. Well, we have a lot of dismembered ghouls here. What's up, Whitehill? Hey.
We're done here. Let's get back to general ward.
Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Seriously, that was a lot. Bathroom. Thoughtful inclusion. Whew. You know, I still get comments on my Enclave videos, you know, the ones about, you know, is Ward the right choice? Is Whitehill the right choice? Somebody the other day was like, basically calling me out for being super biased towards Whitehill, and I was like, yeah, it's true. I do like Whitehill better. I just do. I suppose it shows.
Hostile down.
Oh, wow. We got assaultrons patrolling to take out ghouls now. I like it. I like it. The base is back up and running. How we doing, Fitzpatrick? All right, everybody.
At least one thing has gone to plan.
Yeah.
Good work, you two.
Woo.
It's encouraging that so much seems to have powered on. Maybe most of the damage here is in fact superficial. What we need now, most of all, is manpower.
Permission to speak, sir?
Granted, Colonel.
When we lost the oil rig, we also lost the ability to communicate with other outposts in the region. I don't know how many of those outposts are still around, but if we could bring the comms equipment back online, we could order them to regroup here.
I see. Do we have the necessary equipment to restore communications?
We don't, but I know where we could find it. You probably saw the USNS Harper stranded not far from here when you flew in. It was the oil rig's primary supply vessel. During the evacuation, some troops tried to flee on it. I assume the ship broke down not long after. I don't know what happened to those on board, but if anywhere has the equipment we need, it's there.
Excellent. That will be our
That ship's just been out there floating for 10 years. That's crazy.
And attempt to recover it.
Excuse me.
Meanwhile, Colonel, I believe a full debrief is in order.
Whatever option ends with explosions in the horizon is the best option.
Coming with you about who we are exactly. You've helped us get this far, so it's about time I tell you.
Okay, Douglas.
We are the Enclave, the last bastion of our beloved America. It is our duty to undo the damage caused by the Great War, and I will ensure we succeed.
Okay, Douglas, they'd have internal support beams in those vents.
I extend to you an invitation.
Well, that's not how vents in movies and video games work, man. See, you were a real-life vent person, but were you a video game or movie vent designer? Were you? See? Accept!
Your cause seems noble.
I'm pleased you think so. You are proving to be valuable to us. Find Lieutenant Fitzpatrick.
We have joined
when you're ready to
the Enclave. Oh, man, we were so close. But seriously, where did Steph go? She really should have been here for this moment, you know? The plan was to do this together. Oh, Enclave Assaultron. Dang, looking shiny new, too. Okay. So, oh, look at this weather. No. No. We're going to go find one of those bunk beds, and we're going to take a nap until it's daylight. I'm not shooting at Mirelurk Queens in the dark.
Jammed.
What? Why is this jammed?
No use.
Is it? Are all the beds down one floor? They must be. Yeah, they must be. Hang on. Oh, well, hey, bud. Oh, look, everybody's in here sleeping. Well, sure, we'll just do that with them. We gotta, we gotta do this in the daylight. Taking on the Harper and the Mirelurk Queen, all that stuff in the dark. No. No, thank you. Yep, no Steph. I half expected her to be there when we woke up or something, but no. Right, touche, I guess. Exactly. The Harper. Okay, Fitzpatrick. Let's assume you're out here by the vertibird somewhere. Okay, this is encouraging. Hopefully we don't end up with any nude Enclave soldiers. That did happen occasionally on my last playthrough. Now and then there would just be an Enclave soldier not wearing anything. And I think it's because I have a lot of patches to patch in mod added armors, on the Enclave leveled lists. And I think they work 90% of the time. right, Fitzpatrick. There we are. Hey, buddy.
Ready to head out?
Sure. I guess. I mean, it's not like I have a ton of ammo, but that's probably all right. We'll be okay, right? We'll just use the minigun. The minigun's got ammo.
Temperatures, check. Hydraulics, check. Ignition.
All systems go.
All right, let's roll. The Enclave Assaultrons are so badass looking. I wish you could build them at the robot workbench to look like that if you're part of the Enclave faction. Even if you're not part of the Enclave faction, you know what I mean? Like, they just look awesome. I like how it's just sitting there in basically a ring of its own rust. That's wild. Okay, here we go. I hope I uninstalled the TOS breaking mod. I don't remember. Currently, it's not, I have no memory of that. Let's wake something up. Wake up. Wake up, Lurks. I'm glad Fitzpatrick is doing a little... Yeah, there we go. Thank goodness Fitzpatrick did a little circle of the old ship there, because wouldn't have wanted to be on deck when she popped up. Uh-oh. We're having a stim pack as we go. Fitzpatrick, do not set us down. Don't set us down, Fitzpatrick. I'm telling you right now. What is this guy doing? I'm not jumping out until I know this is clear. I mean, we're just trigger down, people. Alright, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Watch out. I got you covered. What the? Okay. Hang on. I'm hitting something. I'm hitting something. Eh? Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Dang, that was a really well-stocked drum. A little soft shell Mirelurk, you know? Little soft shell crab for later. Something tells me Hank's a connoisseur. He's a foodie. Okay. Sniper rifle light recon. I don't think I need anything from it, so we won't bother. Little soft... I only pick up the soft shell meat. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan. Oh, wow, I need more of these bullets. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay.
Right there.
Did it work? It worked. Whew. Whew. So okay, I'm not going to incite it, but now at least I know if I reacquire it, I can incite it. Whew. It won't attack me, right? Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Kill.
Go get him. Yeah, we'll let these Mirelurks fight each other. This is awesome. In all my playthroughs, I've always loved pitting enemies against each other, and I've always had these little complicated attempts to make it happen, and look at this, it could have been this simple. Just tell them to fight. Are you coming at me? Don't. I got no time for that. An auto-stim synth chest piece. This is blowing my mind, everybody. The fact that I can just order a legendary Mirelurk to attack the other Mirelurks is the best thing I've ever seen. Softshell Mirelurk, no softshell Mirelurk meat. What is up with that? That's just false advertising. Is there anything cool in these little like guard houses off the sides of the ship? Probably not. Right. So this is the command spot. This will tell us that we need the key. Yeah, we need the fob. We need the key fob to make the automatic navigation work. These big old exhaust stacks. All right. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Instamash. Cooking oil. We're going to use the stairwell. We're doing great. We are doing great. I like how Fitzpatrick is not going to roll with us. Come on out.
Whoa, Krabby.
Alright, pacify attempt failed. Whoa, Krabby. Awesome. I think it's okay to have some light on. I'm not going to be stealthy enough for it to matter either way, so. Alright, hey, we got a little... So, I guess the Enclave trapped in the boat, sorry for spoilers, in case this is anyone's first run-through with America Rising 2. I guess they were afraid to get up to the clinic here. One assumes. Are these the engine rooms? Yeah, I think these are just the engine rooms. Yeah, okay. These are just the engines. Okay, my bad, my bad. Hang on. Big suckers. That's cool. So we don't need the engines, we need to move on this way. I like finding some 10 mil rounds. Oh boy. Are you telling me that people trapped on this boat sat here listening to this noise for 10 friggin' years and didn't just go up to the deck to either end it or get out of here? Because this noise would have made me lose my freaking mind. Okay, what's back here? Probably a bathroom? Look at that. Sure enough. 4 fusion cores. Man, how am I that lucky? I don't have my luck stat pumped very far at all. Ooh, we got another level up. What can we do with it? What can we do with it? We're going to need to be very high level before we get to put 3 stars into any of those charisma perks from here. Like, the next closest one is 28 for animals. Okay. If I'm Hank, maybe we just pump a special stat. Yeah, we could go intelligence, and then what could he do that he can't do already? Nuclear physicist and nerd rage. Nerd rage would be a good one to have, and we're so close. Let's just lean into intelligence, right? Let's just crank it. Moving on. So I don't think we're going to encounter any more enemies here. Right? I don't believe we do. A weapons workbench. I don't know if I have anything I could use that on, but maybe, right? It's not important right now. Because we're going to talk our way through this.
Close enough. Who are you? What are you doing here?
You first.
You first.
I was with the Enclave. Someone sent you? Was it the Enclave?
Yes?
Yes.
Great. You better come with me then. This way.
Someone's here.
You're looking at the last survivors of the harbor. We've been here so long, we didn't think anyone would come.
Yeah, well then I would have done something about it if I was you guys. Or tried to.
What happened to you guys?
Isn't it obvious? When those Mirelurks crawled aboard, we locked ourselves down here. Found out too late there was a radiation leak. We fixed it up.
Even in that power armor?
Before the damage was done. Some of us died, and when we started changing, some took their own lives. We're what's left. Maybe it's karma. I don't know. The irony's not lost on us.
Right.
What are you gonna do now?
Look, truthfully, none of us care what happens to this ship. We're not Enclave anymore. We just want to get to shore and spend our days in peace. So here's the deal. I've got the FOB you need for the auto-nav to start back up. You let us get to shore first, and then the ship's all yours.
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
You did get rid of the Mirelurks. All right, here. Thank you.
This is no way to live.
Yeah, I have to agree, guys.
Get me off this ship. I can't take it anymore.
I'm working on it. Yeah, I don't know how they made it this long. I mean, just the creaky, squeaky, metallic noise that never stops is too much. Deathclaw hide. How do you guys have a Deathclaw hide on board here? How did that happen, you know? Ugh. They had a working bathroom. That's nice for them. Oh, a washer dryer and some soap. Okay, well then maybe things don't smell as bad as they look around here. All right, well.
Should have just stayed on the rig.
Yeah, I don't think staying on the rig was going to work out for you because It looks like it went real bad there. Okay. So. Oop, oop, oop. The Atlantic Ocean. I think what we're going to do, if we're Hank MacLean, is we're going to talk... We're just going to sail them to the oil rig, and then we're going to talk General Ward into using them as labor. I think that's what Hank would do. You know what I mean? I think he would just use them. Because that's his deal with people, is finding some way in his mind that someone is the most productive member of society and then making them be that thing whether they want to be or not. That's Hank for you. So that's how we're going to play it. Yeah. I don't get it. I have the fob. Load holotape. I must need to do that. It must not auto load for me. There we go. Yep, we're going to the Atlantic oil rig. I mean, I've done the whole thing where you send them to Boston. And then you tell the, and then you make up some excuse when you get back to the oil rig about why the Harper went to Boston first. I've done that before. Here she goes. Sailing in all her crusty glory back to the oil rig. Nice little cutscene they gave us there. Pretty old school to give us a cutscene like that, but hey, that's cool. Talk to General Ward. What are these ghouls doing here? Well, I got an idea for you, Ward. We'll make them useful ghouls. Doopity-doopity-doo. Good gravy, he's way up here. Okay. Oh, man. You ever want to turn on a light that's not like some weird blue light? Huh? You ever think about that?
Great work bringing the USNS Harper back. Do you have anything to report?
Actually, I do.
Oh? Well, sir, we found the crew. The thing is, they're ghouls.
I guess I can take off this gas mask.
Yes, sir. Only they don't seem to be like the others. They aren't hostile. They can talk and everything.
Eliminate them immediately. They can talk now, but how do we know they won't lose their minds overnight? We've seen what they're capable of.
General, if I may, they are, or were, Enclave. My soldiers. If anything, we could put them to work on the rig. We're gonna need a lot of manpower for the restoration efforts.
Right, Bubbles, you're already feral. Use the ghouls.
She's right. Sounds like a good plan.
If you truly believe they can be of use to us as menial workers, then so be it. Let them live for now. But know that any incidents are on your head, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Lieutenant Fitzpatrick.
Oh, Whitehill.
Are you able to repair the
Trying to
radio?
stand up for her former, like for her people.
I've recorded orders to be broadcast on the radio on a holotape. I want you to insert it into
It was the best she could do in that situation, is to just ask that they be allowed to live as useful specimens. But I bet she would have wanted better than that for them, knowing her. Alright, load this into the speechy stuff. Hang on, let me... into the broadcast equipment. And the broadcast equipment is... oh, right, it's in the... it's in the... what's it called? Not research and development. Yes, the Department of Compliance. God. Talk about evil names for your departments. Like that, you know, you're the bad guys when you have a Department of Compliance. How much of a shortcut can I take here? I must be able to parkour down onto a roof or something, right? You know, just like Hank MacLean would do. You can see him jumping down from the rooftops, right? No, me neither, but still. Okay, let's... I don't think there's any enemies here. I mean, we got all the security systems on. I'm pretty sure we have assaultrons like, yeah, I can hear them. We have assaultrons. So I'm guessing this room is clear, because why wouldn't it be?
That should do it.
Yeah. Okay. Way to go, Fitzpatrick.
This is a mandatory service bulletin to all former and serving
Mandatory service bulletin. I love how they're just like, he's still bossing people around. He just woke up. Everyone else has been here dealing with stuff for 200 years. And Ward's like, well, now that I've gotten around to it, I'm in charge, and you guys all have to do what I say. Drop everything you're doing. I guess that's what military service is like. Hey, guys.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Oh, get on with it. All right, so talk to General. Okay, there's a lot of running back and forth right now, but that's okay. Hank's used to that. You know, he was scampering around as Barb's assistant, intern, something for Vault-Tec for long enough. It's interesting how, you know, you watch somebody like Hank in the flashbacks bowing and scraping and, you know, paying his dues and running around like the little errand boy, but then you see him, you know, 200 years later, he's in charge. It's his vault.
Let it be known by all that the Enclave are back, and nothing will stop us in our pursuit to restore our country.
Okay.
I want to recognize the service you've done for the Enclave thus far by formally inducting you as a second lieutenant.
Nice.
While I acknowledge this is an unconventional appointment, we find ourselves in unusual circumstances, and you have proven your capability to...
Yeah, right.
And given how well you...
Executive assistant to the regional manager. Exactly, tomfoolery.
I wanted to give you an additional reward.
I hope this doesn't crash our game. I saw some comments online about how after the anniversary edition AR2, occasionally, for some people who were talking, were saying that getting handed this weapon crashed their game. I will take it.
When you need to return to Boston, feel free to use the vertibird at the hangars.
I guess we're okay.
Now speak to Colonel White.
I guess we're okay.
Dismissed, Lieutenant.
We're good? We're good? We're good? Okay. Love that. Love it. Love it. I want one of those for myself. I want my own Enclave Assaultron.
Speaking of which, I've got a mission I could use your help with.
Okay.
What's the mission?
It might be a while before people respond to General Ward's call, and we need manpower now. I had heard rumors about a group of remnants scavenging for supplies around the Commonwealth. Now, I think I have a lead on where they might be. If we can get to them, I'm sure they'll join us on the oil rig. I'd like you to back me up.
Yeah, right. The prompt spooked me for a second, too.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Good. Meet me at the rendezvous point. I'll mark it on your Pip-Boy.
Backstreet Apparel. Oh, right. Yes, I'm remembering that, how this goes now. So, when we go back to the Commonwealth, will Steph automatically rejoin us? Right? And we should... Wait, hang on. We should be able to do it. So, the Commonwealth. Alright. We're fast traveling. We don't have to go find the vertibird or something. I remember America Rising 2-1. And it was clunkier. You know, like you had to go jump on the vertibird, and take the ride, and all that stuff. Steph? No, Steph? Hang on. Maybe I have a remedy for this. Amazing follower tweaks control. Select follower. All right. Actions. Command mode?
Head over there.
Why are they acting like she's here? The last place we saw her was in the vertebrate hangar. Will she be in here? This is the last place we saw her, so we'll just look. The one problem is we saw her in the non-modded, like the non-Senki vertebrate hangar, because that's where the launch, like, cutscene plays from. So I don't think she's going to be down here in this vertebrate hangar, but you never know. Okay, no. No Steph. Yeah. Most people don't practice good mod hygiene. Yeah, I'm one of those people who don't. I am lazy, and unless my mods don't, unless they act broken, I don't mess with them. Even when they do act broken, sometimes I don't know how to mess with them. So, like, I don't know what to do about it. So, you know. All right. Where would Steph be? We're gonna have to check in on her in Sanctuary. Would she have gone back to Vault 111? Where would she be? And why can't I call her to me with the AFT? That's the other thing that's kind of annoying. Oh, hey! Well, look at that. How you doing? See? There we go. Bad mod hygiene because I can. It worked out. I'm not going to go investigate what was going on there. Once again.
I glued a bunch of parts together and hoped for the best.
Okay, we got to check it out. We can get maximized.
I like it.
Well, I like that you like it. We can do something like an improved automatic barrel. Can we do a super one? No, not yet. Not without Science 3. Okay. That's fine. Full stock is pretty good. Recoil compensating stock is what we're going to go for. Standard sights? Nah, I like a reflex sight, you know. I think better recoil, range, accuracy, but what about, like, this is fine. This is fine range. All right, thank you, General Ward. We have ourselves... Wait. Oh, that wasn't the purifier we were just working on. Oops. I wanted it to be. Okay, let's try that again. All right. Nice. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted the purifier to be. Okay, so, and I guess another question is, do we keep Nora packing the RCW, or do we give her straight up Enclave equipment? Well, let's see. Let's compare them. RCW 26 with a fire rate of 165. Okay. This 42 with a fire rate of 113. You know what? Let the Enclave yellow laser fire commence, right? Let's go. Let the Enclave yellow lasers blast.
What's up?
All right, we're going to take off our Enclave gas mask. We don't need to be wearing that all the time. We have Enclave fatigues? They gave us fatigues. Should we be wearing them? Is Hank an Enclave fatigues kind of guy? Strength and agility. I think Hank and Steph are going to stay in Vault-Tec mode for a little bit. Partly because the Enclave fatigues, they look fine, but not great. They gave us a helmet. That's cool. Don't need the hazmat suit. I don't think I need these pieces right now. This is an interesting one, though. This auto stim synth chest piece is interesting. I don't need it, and it's not exactly on brand, but yeah. I will trade in my Vault-Tec rebreather, though, for this Enclave gas mask. Weapons-wise, put that away. The service rifle was interesting. Oh yeah, a radium rifle. Maybe later, right? Maybe later. This is probably good enough. Oh, yeah, metal right leg. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Cool. Very cool. All right. Meet her by Backstreet Apparel, huh? How close can I get us? The CIT Ruins. Anna's Cafe. I feel like we might sit down in the middle of something. You know what? We'll go to the CIT Ruins because we know we won't drop into a firefight. There's never much going on out in front of the CIT. Might be famous last words. I've modded a few enemies into the game that travel around, and you know, there is a group of cannibals that calls this their territory. But thankfully they're not moving through here. Okay, Purifier. Let's get the Purifier a spot. Yeah. Good enough. Do I have a lot of ammo for it? Yeah, kinda. We're gonna start shooting yellow lasers, folks. But don't eat the yellow snow that they leave behind, okay? That's a bad idea. Oh, here, look at that. Here are some of these. That's a whole troop of cannibals. This should be fun.
Bad idea.
I think they might be too far away to really know what to do about me, which is great. Because they are a okay, hang on. Gotta get rid of pop-ups. They're evidence that I spend time on stupid gotcha games sometimes on my phone. All right. Well, you know, I thought we might have to deal with these guys. Good Lord, there are a lot of them.
I hear you.
You can trust me.
Ooh. Why do I hear a dog? Damn it. Where the hell did the dog come from? Is there a dog around here? You know what the thing to do is? Oh, now, see. See, they got one of them right there. There. I don't think the rest of them will detect me. But maybe they will. I don't know. We're gonna cross this bridge when we come to it, so to speak. Man, we're trapped between two raider factions. I don't think we aggroed the cannibals. Nope, nope, they didn't notice. We killed one of their own. Do I want to bother fighting the dudes on the Riptide? Yeah. Should probably heal up. Okay, okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Maybe some Brahmin milk. Put some. We'll do some Brahmin milk and some sugar bombs. You know, We'll have a little cereal. Be like my real life when I want a snack. Heck, that's almost too real. What the hell was what? Okay, yeah, I guess we're in it now. Done.
Nothing there now.
Oh man, how I'm not leading the shot. I mean, everything's happening too slow. There we go. That'll work. Uh-oh. There's a dog. Get up here, dog. I'm gonna VATS you. I should probably try and do the animal friend perk. That would be fun, admittedly. Make that attack dog go after them. I mean, since I've overpowered all dogs, I should start using them against my enemies. All right. Where is this? Where is this one? Where is this guy at?
Everything's starting to sound like who's there?
I think he's probably in. Oh, no. What the? You in here? No, I guess not. I'll take this whiskey though.
I'm not saying anyone is a sin. I'm not saying it's correct.
Who's that?
Okay, so I guess they're over here. There you are. Wait.
Just chill out, asshole.
Didn't work, huh?
Someone there?
What? Who's talking? Did these freaking cannibals show up anyway? Nope. Just regular raiders. Weird.
Anyway, it's something to think about.
That's weird, right?
Up next, call out through the fallout.
Okay.
The name of the song, I'm not recommending it. And of course,
Wasteland Survival Guide. This is part of why we bothered to come down here. You know, get ourselves a permanent perk. Okay. All right. We'll do a little looting. Whitehill's just going to have to wait sometimes. You know the #1 golden rule of the wasteland? Thou shalt get, what was it, distracted? Something like that. At every goddamn turn. Wait, that lever action rifle. Hardened. I'm probably able to build that receiver myself. Nice. What do we got? Bang, bang. Okay. We've done well. We've done some good scavenging. Boom, 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 boom. We have a, you know, we have a perk mag. Always nice when we can pick one of those up. The cannibals are still over there. That's good too. Here we go. Backstreet Apparel, you're so close. You're so close. We're almost there. We're coming, Whitehill. We're coming. Just give us a sec. I'm guessing that the Diamond City guards are fighting super mutants up there. Well, they're on their own. We're with the Enclave this time. We're not... This isn't the Lucy playthrough, folks. This is the ignore every problem that isn't related to my goals playthrough. We're single-minded Hank MacLean. Who's shooting at us? Let's go. Wait a minute. That's Whitehill. I feel like she's already been here fighting these guys because usually there'd be more of a welcoming. Yeah, she's been here. That's our girl. That's what we like to see. She's just here doing God's work. Murdering raiders. Snuffing them. Nice job.
Ma'am.
I wasn't expecting so much resistance. Looks like an officer was taken hostage. We need to get to them. Ready?
Hell yeah.
Let's do this.
You can take point.
I can? Alright. So, we'll take a little aid. How about some, like... Sure, rad scorpion steak. Not that energy resist is exactly the thing to pump yourself up on when you're fighting. Look at... Steph looks downright happy about this. Here we go. Maybe I can, yes, she has a long rifle. Okay, hold up. Hang on, let me pacify you.
Everything okay?
Apparently it's not gonna go that smooth. Aha, aha.
Don't do anything stupid. Time to get
Where did it save? Okay, hang on. Let's do this.
Don't move.
Okay, well that failed that time.
Come on.
Don't move.
Don't shoot.
Hello? I want to incite you. Apparently I have to spin around in a circle or something. Yeah,
Kill.
Yeah, go get him. Oh, the automated man. Oh, well, I guess they're only so useful. It's fun though. It's fun to be able to sick them on each other.
Ma'am.
We need to clear the,
No,
we need to
you
clear the
idiot.
area of hostiles.
Just called Whitehill an idiot. I feel bad about that. Seriously, ladies, come on. It's not like it's your first booby trap. Doobity-doo.
I guess we'll have to see.
What the fuck was that?
It's just us banging every trash can in the place, Steph.
Grip on yourself.
So, I think this is where the officer was taken hostage. I think they're in this closet.
Got it.
Yeah.
Hi.
Easy there. Who are you? And what do you want with me?
Here to help.
Given the circumstances, you'll excuse my suspicion.
Stand down, officer. We're looking for some remnants. We've secured command and need to regroup.
Colonel Whitehill. Can't believe it. Good news at last. I was taken prisoner while scavenging for supplies. I was with a group of other survivors holding out in an old family bunker. They'll have no qualms returning to the oil rig, I'm sure. Here, I'll mark the location on your map. You'll also need this key. Thank you again.
Excellent. Thank you for the information. I'm gonna make my way to the bunker now, Lieutenant. Meet me outside.
I mean, okay. That's a little anticlimactic.
Excellent.
A Nuka cherry.
I have a feeling this story is gonna end well.
Nuka girl suit.
Shook
I
up
like
over
it.
nothing.
Okay, we're just checking. I mean, it feels like we ought to clear this place, right? Or are we just not going to bother? There is a magazine on the top floor. I don't remember which magazine, but there is one up there, right?
Seen anything?
Nope. All quiet. I think it's over.
Dumbass. Be glad you've got me around to watch your back.
All right, let's find out.
Hearing shit.
Put your hands out.
You're mine now.
Oops. That didn't go perfectly well.
Hiding. Bad idea.
Lost him.
Put your hands out.
Piss me off.
Time to get crazy. Kill them all!
Go. Go get him, Clutch. Well, come on, tough girl. I don't know how this insight thing works every time. Maybe she just can't sense any any enemies.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
She's probably gonna come running up behind me as soon as I get anywhere, but that's fine, I guess. We'll find out. I need to know how this works, so I'll see if I can turn my back on her and have it all be fine or not, you know?
Nice.
You gotta reload sometime, asshole.
Yeah. It's like,
Christ, not this again.
Christ.
If you feel you need to, then go ahead.
I mean, she seems to be staying pacified at any rate.
Asshole! Just give up!
I hear you.
Do I have a doctor's bag? Normally a useless item to have in a lot of ways, but if I picked one up somewhere, no. Okay. So we'll just have to do a stim pack. And we'll do stingwing fillet, sure. Okay. Now I came up here in part because there is a magazine, as I recall. Right? Isn't there? Yeah, there it is.
Nice.
Grognak. Okay. I couldn't remember which one. Now we know.
Really strong.
Is it worth the locksmith reader? If I have, assuming I have one. Probably not. It's probably not good enough loot, honestly.
Sweet.
I can see that we're gonna get along just fine.
All right. Okay. Douglas, I missed the who let the dogs out bit. You might hear Travis in the background. Yeah. I like how there's a bowling league. Kingpin and Candlepin lanes available. I forgot about Candlepins. Ask about our kids' leagues. New to Bowling Sunday is our best open lane day. Back alley bowling. Cool poster. All right, so data says meet her at the Fairfax bunker. I guess I can head there from the Red Rocket. Which is probably where Dog Meat's at. This isn't a Dog Meat playthrough. Yep, there he is. We're just going to head there. I think if we follow this road... Of course, I don't want to get too close to Concord because that'll trigger all the Minuteman stuff, you know, the whole conflict out in front of the museum, and I have so far avoided that, and I'm okay with that. I think if I just skirt it, yeah, there we go. There's Colonel Whitehill. Okay.
Ma'am.
I've got the key.
I do love this reunion between her and Mercer. I think his name's Mercer, right? The engineer. All right. Let's go. Good times. All right, Whitehill.
Who are you?
Myers. That's his name. Not Mercer. Myers. There we go.
No. Well, I'll be damned.
Cleanal.
Stanley? Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Look at that. She
Didn't think I'd
smiled.
see you anytime soon. What have you been up to all this time?
She is smiling. It's weird looking on her face.
I'll fill you in on the details later, but suffice to say that with the help of the lieutenant, we've managed to secure the oil rig.
Look at the smile on her
trying to track
face.
down
I'm pretty
survivors
sure
and
this
bring
is
them
the only scene in which there is one.
That thing's still floating?
Just about. Your expertise is sorely needed, though.
You hear that, guys? We've actually got orders.
Oidus.
Pack your things.
Oh, we got a naked person over there.
I'll have a vertebrate ready to collect you.
We have a naked Enclave
Let's
officer
rendezvous
over
at the
there,
road.
so it's gonna happen sometimes, folks. We'll just get out of here. Huh, okay. I don't know which of my mods does that occasionally. It could be so many of them. What was that about good mod hygiene, Bubbles? Okay. Let's see. We're supposed to meet her at the oil rig. Well, alrighty then. I think the oil rig's actually... There it is. Okay. Yeah. Alright. We'll meet Whitehill. Whitehill will get Myers introduced to There's another naked Enclave. So, you know what? This is a little bit of a problem. I think it's because of this transition period when the Enclave officers are supposed to be wearing, like, some clothes now, but different clothes later. Cover your eyes, boys and girls. We're not trying to have adult content here, but somebody didn't switch on the never nude option on his CBBE, so... You guys, there's no desk in here yet. Well, really anticipating the future, those two. All right, let's go up. Hello, Assaultron. Well, okay. Hey, everybody.
This is Chief Engineer Myers. He was stationed here before the evacuation. The lieutenant and I found him amongst other survivors.
Pleasure to meet you, General.
Pleasure to meet you.
As you can see, there's a lot of work to be done.
Yeah, it's true, tomfoolery.
I can see
It's
that.
super casual
Say,
Friday
General,
on the
I
oil
gotta
rig right
ask,
now.
Whitehill said you came from a vault. Are there any others?
There were meant to be. But due to Vault-Tec's gross incompetence, only 4 of us made it out. Until the long
Was it gross incompetence?
I contact High Command, we're
You know, Vault-Tec messes with everybody. Maybe they even messed with the government vault.
I need you to repair that transmitter.
Oh, well, sure. I can do that, sir. But do you not know? Raven Rock.
Colonel Whitehill told me. A great loss, yes. But there
I think I
are
remember
multiple
being at
fallback
Raven Rock
locations I can still attempt to make
and
contact.
blowing it up.
All right, give me a day. I'll have it
in my Fallout 3 playthrough.
We're counting on you, Stanley. Thank you for the help. I wasn't expecting to run into Stanley, but I'm glad we did.
Yeah, let's ask for a reward.
What? No reward for my efforts?
I've got some ammo I could spare. Here you go. I don't have any further orders for you right now.
I remember I made a lot of that in the Whitehill video. I was like, look what she
I
rewards
recommend
you with.
joining us in the communications room tomorrow and seeing if General Ward has any success contacting anyone. Until then, you're dismissed, Lieutenant.
Wow, Hank MacLean, lieutenant in the Enclave military now. See, he was just their Vault-Tec plant, but now they're calling him lieutenant. So I guess we gotta dress him up. We gotta dress him better. You know, he needs some Enclave duds, I suppose. Do I have those in my inventory, or did I throw them in the workbench? I threw them in the workbench. Well, of course I did. Well, Steph, I think we're gonna need to dress the part a little better. It's coming time for us to do so. Everybody else around here's, well, okay, not everybody else, but a lot of people around here are dressing for success. Some of the folks around here are dressing for super casual Friday. Ooh. What? Alright, hey Myers, what's up? Do I have any lines with
there.
you?
Sorry, pal. I've got to get this equipment fixed.
He gets so sad when Whitehill goes away. If Whitehill goes away. It's a bummer to talk to Myers after Whitehill's gone. All right, so where are we at? Talk to General Ward. Okay, I guess we can do that. Reporting in. What? Oh, he's in the command room. Okay, okay. Hang on, Steph. Just a sec.
Over here, Lieutenant. We've made contact with a pocket of Enclave remnants in the Commonwealth, and they're prepared to come under my command. I need you to give their CO these orders. Dismissed.
Go to the Atlantic offices. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Really? They want me to go to the glowing sea to pull in... Oh, we got naked people. We got naked people. Watch out. Sheesh. Enclave's freaking me out. We gotta watch out. Never naked dudes for some reason. Maybe that's got something to do with the outfit changes. Well, I don't know why that would only affect females. But CBBE is probably why. It's not perfect, okay? We don't have a perfect system here. Okay, so we got to get to the glowing sea and give some remnants some orders. Yikes. But hey, at least in the glowing sea, everybody's wearing something. You know? They don't have it all cushy like on the oil rig. Oh boy, one of these days there's going to be a Deathclaw just ready to pounce on me. Alright, we're going to Sanctuary. I got to take a look at the gear. What can I wear that'll make me a little more officially Enclave, right? Yeah, not that. I might have to go pick up that Vault-Tec T60 power armor because I'm not wearing this jank Raider stuff into the glowing sea. Although it'd be better than nothing, I suppose, for the rad protection. Okay, so what do we got? Talk to me. We have a lot of combat armor we can put on. We have Enclave fatigues. We'll take those back, I guess. Hellfire armor because of some remnants that jumped me. You know how that goes. We got reduced damage while blocking or sprinting, reduced damage while standing and not moving. You know, if we produce enough damage in enough places, right? Poison resistance. Okay. Okay, I'll take that one. Okay. Well, the clean gray suit, 3 charisma, pretty good, but we're in the Enclave now. How does the leather armor look? It looks meh, particularly the chest armor. Well, okay, so
something important.
We'll go with polymer.
That's amazing.
We'll go with asbestos lined, because that's kind of important. We'll go with this Enclave paint. Let's see what we get. Because I want the America Rising 2 Enclave paint. You know what I mean? Well, that's not it. That's the Remnants Enclave paint. So, down here. Just Enclave, not Enclave paint. Got it. Got it. Okay. Is this America Rising 2 Enclave paint? Yes, it is. Okay, there we go. AR2. Love it. Good deal. So Hank looks a little better. He looks a little better. What else do I have? Poisoned left arm. What would I have to take off? Protector's left arm. Well, hang on. Let's go polymer. Let's go... Not Enclave paint, just Enclave. Wait, how come I can't do that? We'll do stabilized, I guess. I don't want Enclave paint, I want... Huh. Okay, I guess we're doing the CC Enclave paint on that one.
Hey.
Go on.
I'm going to take this back. We're going to put... Well, let's find out. Can I put... So, Enclave isn't an option for everything. Interesting. Why isn't it an option for some things?
Sure.
Isn't that weird? I think that's weird. I guess I'll put it back on her. I don't have anything better, but... Huh.
What's up?
And then I'll go ahead and put on this. Yep, okay. This is what we can do. And I guess I have to give up the Vault-Tec backpack, don't I? I mean, I think I do. I think I have to give it up. If we've joined the Enclave officially, then I guess... Then I have to give up the Vault-Tec backpack. Carry weight went down. And the jumpsuit. Which is too bad because it had good rad resist. We're keeping our gray suit though. What else am I carrying that I really don't need to? Probably all these Molotovs. Don't need those. An advanced sniper rifle. Okay, good to pick that up. We'll see if I get anything I want pieces of that for. All right, Hank, Steph, you guys are in it now. So, if I fast travel, do I get to fast travel into the government vault? Because that would be nice. Fast traveling out to the front of it on the outside is, well, a little clunky, right? A little clunky, but it is what it is. Here we go. Hey, Z1. Right, Douglas, speaking from experience. Love it. Get up here, elevator. Goosey. I'm trying to remember what that was. What was that from? Was there some episode in season 1 where they called her Goosey? Someone called her yes, that's what it was. Somebody was just like, Goosey? What the... Well, I can get in here, right? I mean, I left my Vault-Tec power armor in here. Did they close the vault in some way that I can't reopen? Dude, just lift the lid on the button. Wow. Hey, open up. Oh my gosh, they locked me out of my power armor. I did not know that was going to happen. That was such good power armor. It was such good power armor. Ugh. Wow. Wow, Enclave. What a bunch of haters. Okay. That's fine. Not really, but that's fine. I could walk through the, but that's not very immersive. To use console commands and go through see, it's not a glitch. It's not, the game didn't break because of a glitch, and I'm just kind of fixing things with another glitch. It's, if they lock me out, they lock me out. I guess that's what it is. So here's what we'll do. I have some power armor stashed in Grey Garden. We'll go there. We'll go to Grey Garden. I've got some power armor there. We're going to need something for the glowing sea. If we're going to bring the remnants on board. What the? Oh boy. Where are they? Hi, you?
Excuse me.
Anybody else? I hired Sheffield to manage this place. He's around here somewhere. He's wearing a nice suit. He's basically like he's like my snake oil salesman. I've installed him here. Hello, Sheffield. Well, that a boy. He's really shaped the place up. He's brought it a long ways. Okay, so there we go. This is the best I've got. Sad to say, it's some T-51 and some Raider. You know what? It's not my T. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll get us there, right?
You must be in there for a reason. Maybe I'll keep my distance.
Okay. Where are the Atlantic offices? They're here. Oh boy. All right. We'll go to the crater of Adam. We'll backtrack from there.
Uh-oh. This can't be good.
We're not robbing Sheffield. What's this gun good against? It's ghouls and super mutants, right? Okay, we will encounter some ghouls potentially. Wow, listen to that thing spiking. Hold up. Where are the Atlantic offices? I need to be pointed toward them. Okay, that way. I don't know how climbable these foothills are. Are we robbing Sheffield? No. He was keeping track of some power armor I had accrued. But I had never run across anything like that T-60 we lost. Psh, way to go, Enclave. Buttoning up the vault.
Everything okay here?
Bring it. Bring it, ghouls. Hang on. Let me... There we go. Boy. Look at this. I gotta say, the limited ammo is a little rough to deal with. Man, this guy just keeps coming. Buddy. What did you drop? A Junkie's minigun?
I guess I have nothing better to do.
Wow, that's a terrible gun for this playthrough. Like, just the worst. Hank is not gonna be a junkie. That's not gonna happen on this playthrough. We're not doing. He's not gonna have a Lucy moment where he's accidentally taken too much buff out. So, sheesh. Wow. Okay, phase 1, leg 1. Here we go. We have a lot of microfusion cells. That part's great. We completed. Go to Atlantic offices. We got there. Could have fooled me. Seriously, how do they figure? Like, here, I'm gonna try to come up on the back side of things. Are we sure we're not gonna get shot at? I mean, these are Enclave, but they're remnants. We're gonna save. We're gonna save. Inventory. Aid. Yeah, I know, Dom. I suppose I'm kind of surprised too. It's my day off, if that makes a difference. If that clears up the mystery. Not that this is the only thing I have on the docket today, but you know. But I've just been playing longer because I can. Plus it would be hard not to play, but I don't really want to do too much off stream. You know what I mean? This is the part you guys signed up for, was the America Rising 2 part. So we are here in the Atlantic offices. Okay.
Cancel alert. Area clear.
So, okay, good. These remnants are friendly. We just gotta make it to them. You know. To the man. Wherever that is. Wow. Ooh, Gatling laser. Now we're talking.
Uh-oh. This can't be good.
Yeah, it is a lot of rads. It is a lot of rads, Steph.
Yeah?
Hang on, I'm trying to find the CO here. A new Kachiri, I like it. Isn't it just like the Enclave to have a bunch of people holding up in a place this inhospitable? Look, we gotta get you guys sorted.
Got new orders for you.
Thank you, sir. I'll action these immediately. In the meantime, I'm pleased to report our outposts have already recovered some vital equipment. Please deliver these supplies to General Ward. I'm certain he'll be most grateful.
Okay. Hand the supplies to General Ward, huh? I suppose do I need to go here to lift the lockdown? Like, end lockdown. Well, we're doing pretty good here. I don't think I even need to take the elevator, right? I could just fast travel. This is all one big cell. I hear a vertibird. Let's just assume it's an Enclave vertibird. I mean, it's the same.
That's it.
Yeah, they're friendly because of Patch. Oof. Hang on. I want to loot the ammo containers. How do I get to the ammo containers? Alright, there we go. We got there. Well, that must be our ride. Okay, we leveled up. 25. We could put in another armorer perk. That's interesting. We could do demolitions expert. That's a thought. What would Hank prioritize next, though? Maybe nuclear physicist. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. He's, you know, he wears some power armor. Cool. Nuclear physicist. That works. And then, I think what we'll do is we'll do this next sequence where Ward, where we, you know, have the remnants return to the fold, where we get, oh boy. Yeah, we got naked Enclave people. We just do. You know, I could have dropped my power armor off somewhere, but oh well. It's alright. I think it'll be okay here. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if one of these naked people put it on. You don't get the Tesla cannon? You know what? Chances are I'll get one somewhere. Peterson, why aren't you wearing Enclave stuff yet? Everyone else is dressed up, dude.
Excuse me, officer.
I knew something must have happened to Command, but this? There's so much to repair.
Yeah.
Anything I can do to help out?
Just keep doing what the General says.
How are things going?
It's hard to keep positive seeing our base in this state. But we've got to keep faith in General Ward and the Enclave.
Okay. I gotta go.
Copy that, sir.
Okay, General Ward's up some stairs. Oop, more naked people. Hang on. No, I think he's still up some stairs.
I can't believe you let those ghouls into the base. They're a security risk.
Yeah. Put some clothes on and then talk to me about it. Oh my word. Hang on. We're just gonna avert our eyes.
Well done, General. If there really is anyone else out there, you'll be able to reach.
I don't know what's going on.
We'll see.
It's this place has gotten a little crazy.
117.89. High command, do you copy?
117.89, huh? That's an easy one to remember. 789.
122.37.
Okay.
High command.
We're about to hear from what, Senator Matthews, that tool. I never did like him.
Damn it. 125.11. High command, do you copy?
This is High Command. Confirm your identity. State how you got this frequency.
I don't believe it.
General Russell Ward, Department of the Army. I'm in process of reactivating the Atlantic oil rig, and I must speak to the Joint Chiefs of Staff.
I do not have a General Russell Ward as an active officer.
Conduct a cross-reference with Enclave personnel transferred to Vault 111 in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts.
Please stand by.
Please stand by. I love how there's like no reaction. It's like, holy crap, I'm talking to somebody who was frozen 200 years ago. Now he's just like, oh, okay.
So, what's the aim here?
Having contact with High Command means we can put through equipment and personnel requisitions. Assuming they've started caring about the oil rig again.
With their support, we'll be able to restore the oil rig to its full potential and return to our primary goal.
Primary goal.
The chiefs of staff are currently indisposed.
Do they
but
even
I wanted
exist?
to make your acquaintance.
This Senator Matthews guy, it's like he's the only representative we get.
Allow me to congratulate you on
It's like, is there a whole chiefs of staff? Is there an electorate? Are there lots of senators? Is there a president? Like,
She did, Senator.
seriously.
Regarding the oil rig, I'm requesting reinforcements. They're urgently needed to properly repair and staff the facility.
All in due time, General. I'll see to it you get what you need. Are there others in the room with you?
Yes,
Why, you
there
gotta talk about top secret crap? You know they do.
And I look forward to making their acquaintance. I have other matters to attend to now. I will be in contact, General.
Resuscitation. Oh God, he's just the worst.
Senator, chiefs of staff, you telling me I've gone from living in a hole in the ground to having a functioning government again?
Colonel, you know Senator Matthews.
No, sir. He must have come to office after we evacuated the oil rig.
Not that anyone understands how any of that happens.
In any case, our current priority is to ensure the oil rig is safe, structurally and defensively. Myers, coordinate with the other technicians to audit the oil rig's integrity and repair urgent faults you may find.
Okay.
Everyone else, continue to ensure the oil rig's safety. I will let you know when I have further orders. Dismissed.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Okay.
I have something right here.
They've already secured some equipment. Impressive. Let's see what they have for us. Interesting. This uniform may not be appropriate for your rank just yet, but as far as I'm concerned, you've earned it. May it serve you well. Dismissed.
Bolstering colonel uniform. Oh, we get that from the remnants. Instead of taking the colonel out in the Atlantic offices building and getting it from him there, it's just part of the equipment that we have. Oh, wow. Well, shoot, let's take a look at this thing. Hopefully I brought some clothes for everyone else as well, because, you know, it seems like the oil rig's kind of hurting for clothes. Dang, Hank. Okay, that's some serious like gear. Hank, my boy, looking like, I mean, he's looking like he's part of the Empire, like straight up just evil Empire. He looks like Krennic from the Empire. But I think maybe this is our new outfit. Oh my gosh, naked ladies. What are we gonna do about this? Clearly the Enclave is hurting for supplies. Not everyone even has a uniform. But yeah, this looks pretty good. Yeah, he's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty sharp. But apparently we're overloaded now. So that's where I think I'm going to leave us today. All right. The stream is, we're at 4 hours and we got this far. I think this is the perfect cutoff point. Hank and Steph have helped the Enclave get back on its feet. It's starting to pick up some steam. The America Rising 2, you know, storyline is awesome, as you know, and I won't play through a bunch of it without you guys. I won't. I mean, I'm not saying I won't visit a work bench or you know, go grab a map marker so that we can get somewhere faster together in live stream or something like that. I might go do that kind of thing, but I'm not gonna spend time on the America Rising 2 without you guys. So you'll be here for it, I promise. As far as today goes, I don't know, Dom. I don't know how I have naked people wandering around after everything. Bubbles accused me of, you know, bad mod hygiene. I think he kind of insinuated that I was one of those bad mod hygiene people, and he would be right. So probably something to do with that. But yeah. Yep, you'll be seeing me, okay? Thank you all for being here. Thank you so, so much. It's really fun to be back in the America Rising stuff. I mean, I don't know why it's such a nice thing to return to after you've been away for a little while. but for some reason it's just a lot of fun, I guess. And there's just such a build to it, you know, when you're running around doing other Fallout 4 like main faction quests. In a lot of the factions, it doesn't feel like you're building them up as much. I mean, the Enclave, you're like building this thing from the ground up. You're watching it like transform in front of you. It's I guess the Minutemen are the other closest thing to that. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So, yeah. All right. Thanks, everybody. I'm going to jump off and go be an adult, I guess, with the rest of my day. I hope the rest of you have an amazing Tuesday. All right. We will see you tomorrow, by the way. Yeah, I'm going to stream my regular Wednesday stream. Just so you know. That's still the plan, okay? Unless people tell me that they don't want it back to back, and then I could have a Tuesday, Thursday stream this week or something. But I plan on being here tomorrow, okay? So there you go. Yeah, adulting, boo. Exactly. That's right. There's some trash to take out. There's some chores to get done. There's some taxes to think about doing and then probably not actually do. All that stuff. All right. I love you guys. You're such a great bunch. What fun it is to be doing this with you and have you guys in the comments, you know, chatting me up and helping me out and giving me a hard time and all that stuff. So I can't wait for the next one. In fact, we won't have to wait too long. I hope people can see me tomorrow. All right? Bye, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, the trash. Go get it, Dom. Bye, folks. Yes, boo taxes.